Hello, hi, and welcome. Yeah, Magmore Caverns? Fucking. This is bullshit hot today. It is bullshit hot. Hey, Drake. Hey, Helios. Hopefully, besides the weather, hopefully it's going well for you guys. I got a nice, cool, big jug of water next to me. So I am super ready. But, I put on just chatting just to mention something that I found literally 10 minutes ago. You had 6 bottles of water, about to kill a fucking gallon. Right on, brother. Right on, because you're gonna need it. Everyone is gonna need it at this point. I forgot to actually put on my overlay. Put this up, even though that I'm booted into the game. It's whatever. I'm about to go into it anyways. So I found this post on Blue Sky. And let me turn down the music just slightly more. There we go. I found this post on Blue Sky, and it is reminding me of a couple of things. Ooh, and I can take away this Delta Rune source. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. So I just found that somebody has updated or got all of the install and files for Phantasy Star Online PC, like the OG Phantasy Star, and I've wanted to play this. Not sort of recently, but back in the day, I really wanted to play Phantasy Star Online. I borrowed my friend's copy and I was like, wow, this is atrocious because I don't have anybody to play with and I don't have online on the GameCube. It was just single player only. And I'm like, I am not getting a hand of this at all. But nah, they contains all updates, bug fixes, performance improvements, updated events. And so it's on archive.org of all of the updates and stuff. However, it's reminding me of a thing that I found. Do you guys want to know what happens when you combine Phantasy Star Online and Sonic the Hedgehog? Trick question. They're already together. My mistake. No, I'm kidding. No, I gotta find it, because I posted it in Des Hex's Discord. And how long ago was it? Infinity. Sonic Robo Blast 2 Infinity. So, this is just Sonic Robo Blast, but they just turned it into Phantasy Star Online. And I watched a good few hours of this game being played, and it's super cool. It was very, very cool. You got different classes, you got different races, you got different all this shit. Just like Phantasy Star Online, you have all these things, different weapon types and everything. A whole bunch, you get skills and stuff that you can apply. And it is extremely a numbers game where you're just oh yeah, how do I min-max to deal as much fucking damage as possible? It's really cool. And I want to see that about eventually wrangling Des Hex to play this. I say eventually, it's not like I even tried. I suggested it and he said that it looks really, really cool. But it's more like that, bringing it back up and being oh yeah, how about we try doing this sort of shit? So, hi Grizzy, hello. Oh, peeking on in? Peeking. And Coward Coyote, hello. So yeah, I'm actually more inclined to play this than Phantasy Star Online, the updated version of it for PC. But I'm gonna keep PSO in my back pocket and just in case that somebody else has a wild hair up their ass and they're oh yeah, let's get I want to get back into Phantasy Star Online and just have a day of it or whatever, and just be yeah, sure, why not? I'd rather play that with people instead of by myself, So, but yeah, no, this is legit cool. It is super cool with everything that you can do in it and the different types of weapons and skills and stuff. So yeah, for all those that are like me, where we reminisce back in the old days of dial-up internet MMOs. Here's me with rose-tinted glasses of Final Fantasy XI. It's just a good romp with friends, that sort of thing. But also, a lot of people are getting into Peak, and I know it's $8. And my first thought is, well, is this going to turn into Repo and Lethal Company and like all those other like $15 to $5 games that are multiplayer? And it's just like, okay, yeah, let's all get it. And then we play it once and we're done with it. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I want to play more though. But I want to play more. And it just seems like that everybody else is done. Or people don't get invited. So who doesn't get invited? I won't tell. I will never tell. But I don't have Peak. So, at this point, I will just wait. I will just wait. Just like I did with Repo. Play it a few times, and then never play it again. Alright. Let's move it on over to Clair Obscur. That was the end of the video anyways. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing very well, very well. Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Bookmark this Phantasy Star Online. There we go. Gucci. Harry, did you ever like play any of the old school MMOs? I don't know what the I say old school, and then Pete, you're gonna come up with, yeah, I played Ultima Online, and I played fucking, oh god, what was the other one? Not Heroes of Might and Magic. It was not Neverwinter Nights. There's another RPG that MMORPG that's fantasy based, and there was a 2 or whatever. RPG or MMO? MMO. And a Mamorpiger. A Mamorpiger. Let's see. Clair Obscur. Yeah, my first MMO was Final Fantasy XI. And I only got like so little time into that, and it's not particularly a well-aged game. It's really not. But that's one where I've had in my back pocket where I was like, hey, if one of my buddies was like, I want to start up Final Fantasy XI and start playing it and like go from 0 to 100, I'll be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll join you. I'll join you with my level 90 Dragoon and level something else and like, you know, experience the story through you. Because at this point, if I'm going to retain any information from that game, I have to be with people to be able to learn that story. But, God, what was it? Old MMOs. Not Eve, not Guild Wars. EverQuest. EverQuest 2 and EverQuest 1 were the ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, and then somebody's gonna pull out of their back pocket like, yeah, I started at EverQuest 1 and I still play it to this day. And it's like, okay, well, you're more tolerant than I am. EverQuest 1 and... Fuck, alright, you know what? EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2, City of Heroes and Villains. I remember at the store playing a little bit of City of Heroes. Neverwinter, I said that one, okay. Maple Story, okay, I didn't play Maple Story, but I did play Ragnarok Online on a private server for free, and that shit was, to me, it sucked ass, like, especially when somebody was like, yeah, PvP me, when, like, that's all anybody wanted to do, was like, hey, PvP me, and I'm like, okay, and I die in it instantly. And they're like, okay, like, nothing, I don't know. Albion, oh, I haven't heard of that one in ages. Guild Wars 1 and 2, oh, man, Guild Wars 2 is something that like keeps coming back. Guild Wars 2 like keeps coming back to me of other people playing it, and I'm like, I don't know if I can actually sink my teeth into it. I actually really don't think I can get into it. As much as I see it and as much as I say it like looks really cool, I don't think I can get into it. Time is a factor that is my entire life. as I am clicking on different things to make sure that everything is working well. World of Warcraft, of course. My short story with World of Warcraft is I played that shit for 3 weeks and I dropped it completely because, hey, my friend from high school was gonna say that, or that said that he was gonna play with me because he needed to update the payment information. Yeah, he never did, and I said, fuck this shit. This is boring as fuck. I didn't know what to do. So, Aeon, I tried Aeon online when it was like free in the beginning. I remember that, or free beta test rather. That was special. Aeon was something special, or am I thinking of something else? It's not Aeon. Fate? It's not Fate. It's... Hold on. Games like Aeon. Not Terra. I played Terra Online. I was a fat corgi that wielded a great sword. It was awesome. Or sorry, not corgi, a husky. I was a fat round husky that wielded a great sword. It was super cool. Yeah, it wasn't Aeon. It wasn't Aeon. Terra was a different one. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I looked at that and I was like, I was a kid. I like Star Wars, and I was like, I don't think I can get into the Old Republic. I don't know. Don't bother now. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I thought. Rift! Rift Online. That was the one that I played with the free beta and everything, or free beta play test or whatever. Rift, I remember playing that, and I remember that it was something special. But I played as a rogue, and it was like my first steps into that one. And it was fun. Rift was fun, but when it came out, I never played it. But this is also back in the day of like subscriptions and like how much money I had or whatever the fuck, or buying an MMO or some shit like that, whatever the cost may be. And I couldn't get into stuff like that, so. Where's my mouse cursor? So yeah. World of Warcraft, I like watching World of Warcraft, it's just I cannot get into it. I can't get into it at all. But watching World of Warcraft to me is something that is like, oh hey, something different of an MMO. I don't understand any of this stuff, but it looks neat. You do you have fun. But yeah, I bring this up and then I remind everybody, hey, yeah, if eventually I'll have a Final Fantasy XIV stream and it's gonna be rating day, and so that's gonna be a ton of fun for me and stress for me. But a lot of you guys are gonna be watching, and I'll try to communicate to you guys. So I'll try my best. I'll try my best. So, They're a diehard 14 player for a long time. I am too. Not in the rating scene. Not in the rating scene. But I started actually officially rating in Endwalker. Shadowbringers, I dipped my toe into it and it was neat. But, and I had some sort of time with it. But, and then I also tried again in Stormblood. Not again, for the first time actually. I tried for the first time in Stormblood. And unfortunately, I ran into the problem. Okay, I will take a step back. Napalm Man, go away. Okay, well, it's going to another song when I, whatever. Let me actually start playing and talking. The walk and talk. We do the walk and talk. The fight and talk. I actually, technically, I first started, quote, rating in, like, A Realm Reborn, but it was just EX Tritles, and, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand random people, I couldn't stand random parties, I couldn't stand, like, even when they implemented a Party Finder later on, I couldn't stand it, because all I wanted to play was Dragoon, and then as soon as they walk into the door, they start making jokes before I even hit, like, the first button, and then, no matter what, yada yada, people just couldn't do shit, and I knew what to do during, like, fucking Garuda Extreme, and I was like, dude, just do the mechanic correctly, and nobody knows how to do it. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And so I just stopped doing that for a long time. Tried it again in Stormblood. And then I got so ridiculed for just walking into the door as a Dragoon that I was like, fuck it, I'm going to play Samurai. And I love playing Samurai too. And my time with that was also really bad because, once again, I studied up and I couldn't learn anything because I was dealing with randos the whole time. But enough depressing ones. I going into a little bit of Endwalker and Shadowbringer, or sorry, a little bit of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I finally got into official. What? Okay, got it. I started actually getting to raiding, and it was a lot of fun. It helped that I was playing with people that I knew. And then but I was like, I have been so much into FF14 that I have been subbing since the first day that A Realm Reborn came out, and I played 1.0. I have that tattoo marker from 1.0, and but I never paid for it. And when A Realm Reborn came out, I have been paying that sub since day one, and then I have only stopped playing it or rather, I have stopped paying for it for 3 months because I had a fuck ton of games and I was not playing them. I kept buying them on sale and I was just not playing them because of FF14. And I was like, screw it, I'm getting into my backlog. So there we go. You have a black steel ring on your right hand that was a Dark Knight symbol. That's badass as fuck. That is badass as fuck. Holy shit. Good for you. If I was to pick a tank, it's Dark Knight, actually. Like, Warrior is a lot of fun, but it's super easy. But no, I want to play Dark Knight. Unfortunately, nobody has ever asked me to play tank or to rerun things as tank, so I never do. I never learned how to raid on tank. Everybody just wants me on Dragoon or Monk. Everybody wants me on Dragoon or Monk. So. Wow, I am super good at this. Turns out. That's, oh fuck, hold on. Too early. At least it's a weak hit. Oh well. So, so yeah, I guess that explains how much of a quote diehard FF14. Despite the only things I ever do in that game is story and then raid and then cap my tomestones and then get the gear and like that's it. I level everything to 100 and stuff like that, but I don't get like super deep into it. But I guess the moniker of like who's like hardcore or fucking whatever is like completely subjective. I would just say it's more about dedication. What do we got? We'll do this. Well, so then Carrie, like, what is your extent with like doing FF14 stuff? Like, I am unfortunately the type of person that is like, oh man, like what is the hard shit you've done or whatever in like any game or something like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, like if you've only done EX stuff or whatever, and like that's pretty cool. That like gets your foot in the door, and it's like, yeah, they can be really fun. But if that's not your cup of tea or anybody's, or they're just like, yeah, I just play the story. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? So it's no fault of anybody's. I'm just more like, yeah, I just focus on what I want to do. What the fuck am I doing? Perfect break? No. Follow-up? Powerful. Hold on. Who is... You're all at half? What is the turn order? I'm stacked at 9? Well, fuck this. There we go. And I tout all. I say tout. I'm not touting anything. Like I'm not touting anything. It's just that's what I focus on. However, like I'm really wanting to like do ultimate stuff, ultimate raids and everything, and like I'm I'm barking up the wrong tree when it comes to that sort of thing. Like I'm asking to do like the first 3 ultimates, and everybody's like, "Those are bad though," and I'm like, "I don't care. I never experienced them. I want to experience them." So it is what it is. So this burn should kill, or actually, this should kill. There we go. And I wouldn't stream those either. I wouldn't stream those. The only time that I would ever stream ultimate raids is if, like, I've already cleared them and I'm doing a reclear on them. Like, that is the only times. That way, like, all of you guys get to see my perspective of, like, this is how it goes. This is what I have to do. So... And with my time with Ultimate Coils of Bahamut, like, it was fun. But I was unfortunately, well, you know what? I'll back off and I'll say, like, a little bit column A and a little bit column B. But, like, the little bit of column B is that, hey, I have 7 other people that I'm playing with. So, it is a cooperative experience. I still hold on to the Elden Ring. Sorry, not Elden Ring. What the fuck? Eldenwood. Holy fucking shit. Eldenwood. And I posted a poll way long ago in that group of like who would want to do raids, savage raiding. If you've never done savage raiding before at all, what is your interest in it? And it was like an overwhelming, like, yes, I would like to, with like stipulations and stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Only because, like, I like bringing people that don't know anything or are new to those sort of experiences. I like bringing them to that stuff and problem solving and communicating with me and everybody else and learning and that sort of thing. It feels really good. Man, for you go to work and like, oh yeah, like we're gonna do team exercises. I'm bringing FF14, motherfucker. Like I'm, you want a team building exercise? We're gonna do a raid together. How about that? But I've never played this before. Shut up, Carol. You're playing healer. There's a 3. Hey, I finally got it. Yeah, I wish that, like, I'm not... I wish I wasn't so adamant. I guess, yeah, adamant. I wish I wasn't so adamant of, like, you know, playing all those ultimate raids or beating all those ultimate raids in order of release. But that's just how I want to do it. And I've asked in like different raid finders and stuff of like, yeah, I'd like to do this, and like nobody responds to me. That's because everybody has also done it and they have their own group. I figure anyways. Oh yeah, okay. This is just a buff. That one I actually have to wait until they speed up again. There's no game audio? Wait, why? Has there not been game audio this whole time? Game audio. Oh my god, I just realized. It's because the source wasn't in. God fucking damn it. Well, good thing I wasn't doing anything. All I was doing was battles. Pretty early stream. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, how you doing, Decky? How's it going? And die. We continue. All right. Let's see. All right, I'll leave it down there. Delta ring sound. Why is okay? Oh, I just remembered why it's the wife there. Exhausted working all that stuff. Yeah. The fucking working life now. I say now like it's new. It's like no. It's like I've reached that too. So this week has been tired for everybody. Tired for everyone.
Here's your card.
Damn, I am so good at this.
I'm waiting.
Moral blow. Do you think you might be hitting a burnout?
Just try it.
Yeah, like, if there's any days that you can take off, like, you kind of owe it to yourself to take a day off. Even though that's, like, you know, 2 weeks in advance or some shit like that. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's something that I meant to say on last stream, on last night, talking about work and everything. Okay, hold on, let me check something more with the fucking... Where's my mouse? What the... Oh, it's because it is... No? Can I get my mouse back? Can I get control of my mouse back? No? There we go. Or not. There we go. So weird. All my like sources like got off kilter when I started doing this Deltarune shit. Okay. There we go. I've been actually I say thinking, I've been actually going into VR like a little bit more, but like, man, it is. But it is like, I'm always just super tired recently. This is 3. It is very late. But I'm hitting that burnout too. Hopefully you can take a couple of days off. Like, wait, you didn't get cards? Why? Oh, fuck.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink.
So, talking about how shitty work is. Yesterday, my the manager of my department called me into his office, and
here we go.
And he says that So on the day of my birthday, I requested like vacation time off, but on that day I have a dentist appointment, and I was like, well, it's my birthday, so like, why don't I just take the whole day off instead of like just part of the day off? And that's something I still need to do. Like the end of the story, anyways. And so he calls me in, and he's like, yeah, so I haven't approved of this because there's already 2 other people that requested that day off. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, so what's the point of like requesting the day off? Like, fucking bitch, do I need a reason why I need to call a day off? Like, what the hell? Like, okay, sure. But anyways, I was like, well, it's my birthday that day, and also I figured if I had a dentist appointment, take the whole day off. And he's like, oh, okay. And so he like felt really bad about like not giving me the day off. And I'm like, well, okay, can you take a partial day off? And I'm like, yeah, okay. For the dentist appointment. So getting fucked because 2 other people that have frequently requested days off versus me who doesn't request days off. Of like, well, they put theirs in first, and I'm like, well, fucking, all right, shit. That's cool. But I still need this dentist appointment. And he's like, okay. So I'm probably going to get like maybe 2 or 3 hours off. Whatever. It's fucking bullshit. Like,
you're outmatched.
but even then, like, I have to level with everybody else, and I'm like, well, you guys put it in first, so whatever. And you know what? Like, I even fall back to one of my coworkers that got that day off instead of me. And I'm like, bitch, you got that day off because you have a kid now that you adopted, and you're getting special treatment. And it's like, fucking Jesus. Like, it always goes back to that for me, and it sucks. Like, I don't want to keep going back to that. Because, yeah, like, you have a child, you have a 15-year-old child now that you adopted, whatever. But like, fuck this. But like, it's more like, I have a firm belief in the working area, in any working sector. It doesn't matter what job you have. Like, if that employee has a child, they just automatically get special treatment. In what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, because they now have a child they have to take care of. And just, that's it. Do I blame them? I mean, no. Your child, but I want things too. I want things too. So.
Nice.
Whatever. It's something that I can't change. So. Kinda, fuck it. I will just take that chip on my shoulder and walk away with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just ending that with, you have a child to take care of, and I totally understand. I just want some of those things too. You have a dog? Fuck you. Nah. Where am I going? Fucking, where am I going? Oh, I found the way. Oh, I found the way. So, yeah, like, what would you do on, like, your day off? Like, what would you, is there, like, something that, like, an event that's coming up that you would want to do? Or you just be like, I'm vegging out all fucking day, like, fuck this shit. That was how today was for me. Like, I woke up, finally had like a good rest because I woke up nice. I didn't wake up to an alarm. And this time, even not waking up to an alarm, like previously actually, my sleep has sucked. And this morning was fine, it was good. And I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Like, all my limbs are tired.
You're outmatched.
Hey Alex, how you doing? How's it going? Did I not get that? Hold on. Hold on. Did it not play? Oh my God, where is this? Why am I having a difficult time finding this? There it is. Jesus. Ah, son of a bitch. I realize why. Because Fennec is also not on the screen. Staycation. You probably use your medicine, get a bit lazy, and maybe work on a project too. Yeah. That's usually how I think about like the day. And then I end up not doing anything.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
There we go. It might help that if I had things turned on, you know? It might help if I actually had things turned on. Yeah. My sleeping issues are nothing? Oh yeah, no, like I'm totally aware that like, oh, back to work you go. All right, see you later, Decky. I will catch you later. I know that like my sleeping issues are nothing compared to like others. It's just like, I feel the pain. Oh, what the fuck is happening? There it is. It's just that. I feel good. My body doesn't feel good. You gotta wake up at 4 a.m. at the ass crack of dawn when nobody should be awake? Fuck that. It's getting changed to 6 a.m. I mean, woo, you get an extra hour of sleep. You get an extra hour of sleep. How about instead 6-hour workdays max for everybody? And the latest that we can start work. Well, I shouldn't say latest. And if you have to work the morning, the earliest you can start is 10 a.m. You're an early bird? Oh.
Bring it on.
I used to be able to, like, conform to a sleep schedule.
I'm waiting.
Before I turned 30, I used to be able to. What the fuck? I was on that. This might kill. There we go. Yeah, because I once had a shift at college. Oh yeah, I'm like 34. I mean, I am 23 years old. I am the ripe age of 23. The hell is this? What are you?
You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do.
Who are you?
I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this.
What do you mean? What occupies your time? Wait. What important matters?
Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this.
The woman has gone silent. I don't even have a 19 in your birthday. Wait, what? A 19? What do you mean a 19? Oh, a flag. No, I'm 34. 1997. Oh, okay. Oh shit, it's this guy. It's one of these guys again. I'm gonna have to wrangle this duder. No, I'm 34. That's fine. I mean, I don't care sharing that. You're younger than you? Ah. Nice. I like that I met so many people that are around my age at like first glance. I almost sound younger. There's a lot to that. There's a lot to that. Part of that is a lifetime of eating disorders that are like more biological, that are all biological than mental. So I'm a lot thinner. I'm extremely thin, and that's what attributes to me having a higher pitched voice. So, how's it going tonight? It's going all right. It's going all right. Besides like just all of my limbs being super tired and like I didn't stretch like all day and I needed to. Yeah. So I kind of like vegged out all day. How are you doing, Dega? What you got up to this weekend? Yeah, we can do Bad Omen. Nice. Okay, so your weekend, I should be able to just kill you. Productive day? Nice. Be warned, the party ends at 40. Well, 30 is the new 20s. Yard work, cleanups, hell yeah. Getting a lot more shit than me. Okay, we'll do this. Damn, that was a crit too. Nice productive day. Sad? Sad about what? I'm trying my best, Alex, to not like have the party stop at 40. I mean, and what I do like differently, yeah, it'll change. But body-wise and like health, like I'm gonna make sure to like not reach that despite all of the problems I have. I think I will just end you. Part of that being lifting weights that like I haven't really been able to do. Just because like I haven't been able to eat for the past few days, like off and on. Though it is helping me. I have noticed like a lot of body changes ever since I like started like lifting weights and stuff. So yeah, caught it. The Tonk will flee in 3 turns. Okay. And still continue being a space fairy in 40? Yeah. Yeah. I'm already like not that active in like a lot of like spaces like that anyways. I still like go to a con like here and there, like maybe like once a year or something. I'll like pick a different one, a different year or whatever, and you know, meet up with friends again. But other conventions like PAX West and like MagFest and stuff, yeah, I'll go to those. I want to go to those. Continue to go to stuff like that. And Anime Expo. I want to try going to that in San Diego. 10 years ago, you built a computer. I thought I was gonna read Persona. Person used it for 6 months and it got put in a closet. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I would be so sad about that. You should ask for it back because that's a relic. That is a relic worth keeping because you could do other things with it.
Here's your card.
Well, you don't use it anyways. Nah, it's probably in bad taste to ask that. It would be. I would feel really bad about asking for it back. But no, like that could be used for so many things right now.
On guard.
You are weakened, right? No, you're not. Huh. Switches to Virtuose. If target is burning. Swift Stride. Are you burning? No, you're not burning.
On me.
Wow, that was easy actually. That was easier than the last time I fought one of these guys. You get your hands on it 3 years ago. Put it together with some software on it, started acting up, got sidelined. Oh. That would be one of those things of like, hey, yeah, if I can quote fix it, can I keep it? Because like, yeah, you can fix it, obviously. Me. Yeah, no, that sucks. Like, I would definitely be like, oh, okay. Come on.
Well, that will help.
Well, that will. Raining PC? You had CAD on it? Oh my god, yeah. 10 years ago, having CAD on that? Yeah, that is a top-notch computer. I used a CAD software like a couple of times when I was in auto shop. Sorry, not auto shop. We didn't have auto shop when I got to that high school. No, metal shop.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe
okay.
I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big.
Ooh. Yeah, on one of
That's
these
what the
expeditions,
says.
like, if you don't go out with a
Subtlety
huge
is not
explosion
our
to kill
game.
everything, yeah.
We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Yeah. She's badass. Leia showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. It might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters... Oh! There is some tech over there. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing we learn. Or a plot point. I took another look at it and tried to get it to turn over today. It's fully dead? Fuck. What is the part that's fully dead? I immediately would be like, oh man, like, what is the part I would have to replace for this shit? How much would that set me back? I like how, oh fuck. I'm gonna have to look at their names again because I actually only remember CL's name at this point.
I see you.
Oh, shield. Oh, motherboard? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... And at that point, you're like looking at replacing the whole thing. Definitely considering that not worth it. Unless you actually have a huge thing worth it. Windows Pro key tied to the board too. Oh, tied to the board. Oh, hooked up with like to the 9s of every bell and whistle. Fuck. And I can't do Bad Omen. Oh, that would have been so good to get rid of everybody's... Ah, shit. Okay. Well, who's got the least amount of health? You do. The e-waste. Salvage the drives and maybe the RAM. Probably not if it's like, you know, 10 years old, but like, yeah, I guess just salvage the drives at that point. Or make a Linux box out of it. It would be more worth it to make something of like a small thing out of it instead of like rebuilding it to a higher quality again. Yeah, kill you. Got it, okay. I've been practicing that one for like the past couple days and I haven't been able to get that. Okay. So... Good. Okay, good, you killed. I need something that helps when I'm at A rank, because I'm like stuck in the middle with all these skills for him. You built this? What the fuck are you? I'm tempted to... Oh yeah, wait, I can re-heal. There we go. Mael. That's her name. I just remembered what her name was. Mael. Yeah. Mael, Verso, CL, and Luna.
Useful.
Achoo! Okay, cool. I get first turn. You built this computer because his was just destroyed and shipping it to the States. And then just to put it away like 6 months later, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's a really sad story, actually. I mean, very nice to like, oh yeah, then let's build you a computer, and then just puts it away 6 months later. I don't like the sound of that. I can't believe I called that. Feel bad for the PC more than you. I mean, yeah, but like, to me, it's just more like, damn, I put in that time. I put in that time and like, didn't even, and it's just a waste. Well, that sucks. I mean, if you do get it back, it is free hardware for you, that's true. Applies to if no fourth health 5. I need... Shit. We're gonna do rush. Hopefully this works.
You're outmatched.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I would need to swap her out. Ah. Reason why I need to level up Luna.
Here we go.
It's locked on you.
And dead. Oh, you have it. Oh, you already have it. Okay. Oh, well, that's good then. Oh, that's good. Then you can just start working on it. Yeah, I would have to switch Mael's weapon at this point if I'm gonna fight this dude. Or switch out to Luna. God, yeah, I wish I could switch weapons. Yeah, items, revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Cool. I mean, almost reverted all that damage, I guess. Miles still in the follow up. Low physical. There we go.
This will hurt.
There we go. All the software is going to be toast now. You have hours of work to get it to where you need it for the work you want to do. Almost not worth your time. Well, I mean, if it I mean, if you're able to like, what I mean is that if you're able to like build this Linux box, like, without doing it for cheaper or for like, that would be quicker to do it, then like it's at that point it's kind of not worth it. Yeah.
Not leaving you behind.
Fuck. God, I haven't fought one of these in a hell of a long time.
Here we go.
On guard.
Oh my God, CL, I need you to be up, please.
You can't leave us yet. My own.
God, I need both of these fuckers to be up at the same time. Can break. Oh. Yeah.
Blades sharp.
And revive you.
Ready.
And I think spectral sweep, medium, low applies high physical, 5 to 7, consumes foretell. Ah, shit. Okay, I have to do this. Oh, God damn it. I've had that every time, and this time I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Luna instead. She's only like a 3-level difference. Like, I don't see why not. This would actually give her some levels too. Yeah, I need to do some more stuff. I need to actually prep the second computer to do media streaming to like TVs and stuff and everything. It's just more like I put in the research to do it. It's just like I haven't ported over like all the like movies and TV shows onto it first, and then start working on making it a media thing. Though also I need to see about like the cooling on that and make sure that like hopefully never running hot or never like blowing out a bunch of hot. Well, that I can't get away from, but like putting it in somewhere or doing something with it where it's just like it's not constantly like heating and stuff, because that's gonna be really bad for my room. Here we go. And like you, I should really be making a Linux box. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, does Luna have a fire weapon? Did I not check that? Ah. I mean, I know I didn't check it, but it's more like, damn it. Rush doesn't do anything for us, so I'm just gonna... Just gonna give you a card here. Yep, her weapon is fire. Burning? No, can't have that. Ice Lance.
My turn.
Danger!
Fuck. There we go.
Time to take risks.
Fuck. Yeah, there's... You gotta jump to bed? Alright, Alex, have a good night's sleep, and hopefully, work doesn't... Well, if you even have work tomorrow, hopefully work doesn't give you bullshit tomorrow. 2 hits, low ice damage. Okay, so that's not worth it. You're Monday through Friday? Oh, okay. Oh, just like me then. Okay. Well, then have a good night's sleep. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, I can't really do anything.
Ready to strike.
Low physical, 1 to 3 hits, AP. Okay.
For now.
What? I was on point with that. Well, now that I know that, like, 2 of my allies have fucking fire weapons on them, I'll switch them out. At this point, yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Where's my cursor? There it is. Briller Room, 265. Agility, agility. Defense, luck. And then what about you? Do you have a level... You have a level 8. 234. 233. Yeah, but you're banking on a bunch of, like, mix and match of elements, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I'll just do this. There we go. Is this your card? Kinetic card. God, finally, some actual damage.
Here's your
Yeah.
card.
Make you defenseless.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Ready.
I almost wish I had a training room for this shit.
Eyes up, Lasso.
Let's try it.
All right. Oh, all 9, baby. Let's go. That's the power of roulette. We will do this. Give 0 to 2 perfection. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I died, and we're still in the same battle. Let's see if we die here. Nope, gotcha, baby.
Here we go.
Also, this breaks. Wait, I have a break move on her. Yes, I do. Yeah, this.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Ready to strike.
No longer stunned. That's fine. You're still all powerful. So, critical hits and additional hits. Okay. Try to get S rank. You are in Twilight, so
Here's your
we
card.
need to get some foretell on you to get extra damage. Can't believe I caught that. And you're dead. Never mind. Hey, what do you know? You guys all caught that. For CL, Dark. Wait, agility is C rank? Okay, I got a new weapon for her. Nice. It'll be very interesting to hear your endeavors with making the Linux box and like PC games on it. Because I've wanted to experiment with that type of thing, but like, I don't really have a reason for that. I mean, technically I do, but it's more like, oh, I could be doing these. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to change things around. Breaking shots. What is this? It's where you break shot classes. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I can not use that one. Energizing start, +1 AP. Health, speed, on death, +4 AP to allies. That actually might be good. +1 AP on successful parry. Okay, we're gonna learn this. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That's already... I mean, I'm already playing that game of, like, no healing you. First strike. Can we... Augment aim. 50% increase free aim damage. Healing mark. Yeah, okay. We'll do this free aim shit. And... confident. No, that's fine. We can just leave that. Remove? Leave that. Every hit has 50% chance to deal... Oh, this is roulette. I wanted to stick with roulette on. +3 AP on breaking target. Energizing start. Do this. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. We will start learning something else. Even if it doesn't benefit us at all. Healing mark, that could be one on death. Sure. Crit burn, auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Oh, okay, that's, you know what? Oh yeah, I'll remove that. I'll replace that with healing defensive mode. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Yikes, no. Hell no. Crit rate 11%. I'll just do healing mark. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. I'll remove that. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 and on getting hits. I'll do that at Death's Door. And this crit rate plus on burning enemies give you longer shell. Yeah. Eventually, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo their Pictos and stuff, but I'm just more like, oh, I have a bunch of Pictos. I want to learn them first. And that should be the focus when, like, playing this. Me getting back into this game. That's what we need to do. Me relearning. Ooh, some goodies from this guy. Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Speed 54. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is true, but like, if the person is outside of the party and they're equipped with a Picto and they don't fight in the battle at all, I don't think that that still counts as one of the battles they go through. But I will change Lune's to do that. No, she's had this healing tint energy forever, and I fought more than 4 battles with her outside of the party. So yeah, that is true. The woman has gone silent. Well, oh, I should probably heal. You know what? It should be a good idea for me to heal. Oh, also upgrade, because I didn't realize I leveled up. Part of me wants to keep diving into agility, but crit rate increases the chances of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. And so when you... Huh. I wonder... Wait, going up on luck by 3 points goes to 2% more? That actually seems kind of wild. I want to do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dump into luck right now. I wonder how busted that'll be. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to allies. You only have 3 points? Nah, it's fine. 1 point? Nah, it's fine. And finally, to new and hopefully greener pastures. Not a whole bunch of browns and reds and gold.
Danger zone.
Oh
And
yeah,
no
green
sign of your
pastures. We got
special reverend.
trees. Damn, I called it. I'm sorry, what the fuck happened? I saw something glowing. What happened? What happened? Oh, it was one of these. It was one of the locks. And so there's one more somewhere for some goodies. It can't be this far away. Yeah, it's I passed it somewhere. I think? I don't know. Looking for this glowy wart. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell happened there? There was a sparkly bot. A sparkly bot? A sparkly bit. Oh, it's right there.
Give me my treasure.
Useful.
Ooh, a chrono elixir? Another full heal? Hell yeah. Okay, one more max full heal. Something that I don't
Expedition
really
57,
use.
Carla. These siege engines
More water.
seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action?
Sometimes it's
Our lives
not.
are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yes. Sometimes it's better to spend your time being where you are, contemplating and thinking about what you need to do next. What is the best course of action? And then take that action. I am going to flag it. Even though that I just healed myself.
We have a new spot.
Is this a dungeon? Ooh. Oh shit, it's you!
Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to fight a war zone brimming with Nevrons.
Let's trade. I can fight you. I can fight the child. I will buy these first. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Okay. Yeah, the recoats are going to be good. Upgrade weapon up to level 3. I need to figure out my weapon situation. CL. Yeah, we'll do CL. She's sometimes, like, very busted, so... She's cracked. Never mind. Grows bigger. Uh-oh. Is that your turn? Hey, it was their turn. I'm gonna see about if I can apply rush and if it does anything.
What to
It
do?
did. Why do you take so long to stomp? Oh my god, just hit me. You take fucking forever. Nope. Can you just like straight up swing at me really fast so that I can actually parry you? No, wait, not like that. Kazumi. What? I timed that perfectly. You can't deny that one. This game's rigged. Ten sacks, huh? Sealed fate. Well, I still got away with it. I shouldn't have, but I got away with it.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Bad looksies.
Let's trade. An outfit for my Obscur. Yeah, I mean, if I can buy you out. Oh, you had two more of these polished. There we go.
Good luck on your trip.
All right, Mael. What's your new clothes? Let's play dress up with our RPGs. Ooh. That looks pretty, but it also is reminiscent of the gray-haired dude that is now our enemy. I don't remember what his name was, if he even gave one. But, yeah, you know what? I'll leave it on. No, drop. A little detour just for us. I need to like go back and like upgrade my weapons soon. Also, I probably need to farm a bunch of money at some point if I want to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Ooh.
Hey,
All right, Mael, what's wrong?
you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up.
Not really.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
Yeah, what do you
just-
think?
I don't want to see that anymore.
Oh, now it's getting to you?
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
It does? Or it did?
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Because of the mission.
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do.
I just realized the colored ropes on her
when
left
one
arm.
falls.
I see the word birthday on it. Oh, that's what she's holding. I just noticed that she's holding, Gustav's arm. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have a huge battle in front of me? Thick as fuck. Dark Souls boss dropping on in! Oh. Stage transition. Tekken stage transition. Welcome to Pool of Blood. Round 1. Yeah, Mael needs a break. She's just a kid. She needs a break.
Meld! Are you hurt?
Fine.
Okay. Why is it focusing on everybody but her? Or on all the statues, rather.
Ready?
I don't like how much preamble there was to this dude.
Careful now.
Oh shit, that was a jump. Ooh. Very much a Dark Souls song. Very much a Dark Souls song.
Here we go.
Make you weak.
Please survive.
Oh fuck. I almost had that. Oh no! Witcher 3! Sorry for telling you it's sad. Oh no, don't worry, it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, it's whatever. But I'm glad you had a good day. Have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. Let's see about stacking some more suns.
You're outmatched.
Oh, you're resistant to dark. Well, this might fucking suck. Powerful.
No time to lose.
Target becomes weak to fire for... No, okay, we gotta apply the burn first.
Ready to parry.
Fuck. Fuck. This is probably gonna be a long fight. I don't see myself getting this in one. So you're doubled up now. That's 3, I think. Yeah. I might want to save up. Yeah, I might want to save up. One, 3. Okay, actually, we'll do this.
On guard.
Give me more AP, please.
Look out.
What? I didn't know that itself was an attack. Well, shit. High dark. High dark? But you're resistant to dark. Can break. Consume all. Sealed fate. Critical hits don't remove foretell. I'll try Phantom Blade. Shit, no way. Good thing I tried that. That roulette really kicked in.
Don't die next time.
Careful now.
All right. Now that I'm actually practicing that timing.
Here's your card.
Let's see how bad I die. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna prolong this. I'm not gonna call in Luna. We are not gonna call in Luna. We're just gonna start over. It's okay. Is everybody healed? Yeah, everybody's healed. If he's resistant to dark, then I guess I'll just pick a different weapon for her. Or no, I actually should be playing a different character. I actually should be putting in Lune. Powerful revive. This. Okay, yeah, I have to redo all this shit. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP if possible. Healing tints also apply powerful. Sure, okay. And then 25% increased break damage. This energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry. No, that is just bad on every single front. No, don't do that. I think at this point, yeah, I'm gonna stack some bitchin' as fuck pictos. Crit rate? Yeah, that's the reason why for the powerful revive. Okay, nope, shit, that's not one. Fuck. Healing tint, yeah, okay. Yeah, those two. Crit rate 9. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave that. I'll just leave it as that. Auto shell, augmented counter. Yes, have this on. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. Breaking shot, cleansing critical moment. No, energizing start. Yes. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. Excuse me and pardon me while I actually, while I do some things to be able to, power up my guys and also get back to playing this game. Dealing on marked? No, nobody does mark anymore. Not that I know of. On breaking enemy, critical moment, breaking shot, augmented first strike. Yeah, do that. And then my L. Augmented first strike, burning shot. Breaking shots, yeah, augmented first strike. And then 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. I'll try that. Which is like the only way we're actually gonna be putting on mark at all. Okay, your weapon. Why do you have, 275, 308. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Well, that's no good. That's fine. Gold Toteram, 409. Rank can't be C, lower than C. It's more damage. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. That sucks, actually. We'll do Lancer Ram. Let's fuck around with this. Already did that. 267. Yeah, now that we're no longer fighting. Now that we're no longer fighting somebody that is resistant or absorbs fire. Wait. Oh, skip. I was like, yeah, continue. Like, go to the next part. Like, no, it's skip. There's a button specifically for skip. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
So, what we can do... slow actually kind of works from what I remember. If marked applies 2 more burn... no, it's fine. Rank C. Yeah, give me this. And then be weak to fire.
Careful, Verso.
That's not swiftly. What are you talking about? Those took so long to come out.
Ice shatter.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun this beat. It's sick.
Verso wants to ride on a disco stick. Defenseless, yeah.
Ready to parry.
Hey, I got it finally. Look at all that damage. Thermal transfer. Part of me doesn't want to do thermal transfer, but I do need all that AP. If you have 5, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We can do Rock Slide. Consume all stains and deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Sure? I mean, I don't see why not. But I'll do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Time to end this.
Hey, you're finally at rank B. Stanceless, Maidenless. You're already burning. No, I need to be in fire. Yes, Swift Stride. That's what I want. Now, we need to get our AP back.
Take cover.
I can't believe I caught all that. Fuck you. Powerful.
Blades sharpened.
Now that you're in Virtuos, I can do Percier, but high physical, low physical, gain 2. I'll do Flirt Flurry, Flirt Fury. I'll do this one. I don't remember this move at all. Mayhem. Now we'll try this. Damn it, all it took was me switching up my party and also knowing what to do. Follow up? No, do this.
Here we go.
Parry.
Hey, I got him. Dead? Is he dead? Oh, almost. Almost. But he's dead here. Wait. Nope. Okay, he's dead here. Clean. Damn. Second try, clean. Oh no. No, there's a phase 2? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit.
My hell.
Oh, too early. Okay.
Is coming.
Okay. And you don't have anything left from the previous phase because that doesn't work. Okay. Or not that it doesn't work, it's just that's how the game works, rather. But I have my buffs.
Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't actually try to parry the second one. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Defenseless and maidenless. That's what you are.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess more burn.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I really got nothing. just slowly gain more
Watch out,
rank.
Mael.
I didn't know. There was a previous enemy that we just fought, the tiny little guy. There's a fucking R2 at the end of that? God damn it. Oh, okay. They aren't really joking around with this phase 2, I guess. Give me all my shit back, thank you. And with that, we will revive.
Merci.
What? FF14? The critically acclaimed FF14 with Stormblood? Oh, fuck.
My turn.
I sincerely need you to get back to S rank, my dude. Shit. God, like, I really can't tell what the hell is, like, the timing with that. Lightning. No, you are no longer burning.
Feel the burn.
Mael, we need you up. Oh my god, this is... I'm at death's door.
Bring it on.
Ew.
I think I'll
Got it.
improvise.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Is waiting another beat. Okay.
Break.
The dance.
That did have a lot of break meter on it.
Let me flow.
I really need Mael to put on weakness to
Now's our
fire.
chance.
I'm like running on fumes this entire time.
Take cover.
Oh, come on.
I can do it.
What I should be doing is like continuing pressing the button so I get some more of the timing down, because like I just stop at the end of that.
Let us stay here.
Going once more.
Okay.
Like inverted.
Get ready.
Fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Wow. Well, good thing I'm like barely, if not at all, using healing items.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god, it waits forever.
Now's our chance.
Okay. After 2 jumps, wait for it. Okay. Rock slide. Give him the feet.
Here we go. Yep. I'll manage.
I keep thinking that it is like the sound. You have to wait after the sound. I can't heal anymore. Alright, well, this was a good run.
Here we go. Just try it.
Fuck. Yep, that was a good run. Oh well. And we can't even put in CL because of that resistant to damage. How's everybody doing today on this Saturday? There's been a lot of me bullshit fighting and dealing with fights. That's pretty much it. And no story. And dealing with RPG mechanics. What are we up to? Skip this. This will be the turn that I get this.
Parry it!
Oh my god.
Let's push forward.
Fire. Yeah, and then apply weakness to fire. Yes, this.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that does like nothing.
Ready to parry.
One more.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he is weak to fire. Thermal transfer.
Let's push forward.
Ice Lance, yeah. Sure, another paradigm shift. It gives me like no perfection gauge whatsoever. I was too late on the second hit. All my brain thought to me was like, attack swiftly. What do you mean attack swiftly? Does not attack swiftly like at all.
Break.
Though that break gauge is going up a lot higher this time around.
Sorry, I failed.
Thunderfall. Rock slide. Yeah, this. Give him the feet.
On me.
Once again, too early. That other weapon was actually retaining my perfection gauge like a lot. So I might switch back to that weapon.
Let's spill some ink.
This is... Oh, they're stanceless. I'm not gonna even try.
Not leaving you behind. Feel the burn.
Yeah, another paradigm shift. Okay, I was wondering if there was one more. Yeah, defenseless. Thermal? We don't need to do a thermal transfer. Increase damage and slow. Sure.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Right. And then the other one with the 2 jumps, I need to wait.
Sword is death.
A storm is coming.
So I believe... Oh, you're ready to be broken. Okay, fuck it. Mayhem. I wish I could apply powerful before this, but
Here we go.
we press on.
Spill some ink.
That's right, this is only phase 1. I just realized that. Oh my god. Phase 2, baby. Oh, okay, I guess you're not going to skip?
Watch out, my elf.
Wait. Oh my god.
It's flowing.
You have to wait so long. Hi, Luna. How's it going? How you doing? You have to wait so long after that, after those 2 jumps. This.
Let's carve a path. Let's go.
Revive.
They're so dodge.
I'll manage.
I might as well just like restart the fight now because now I'm like death and we have no revives. Not bad. Not bad. What's going on with you? What you got going on a weekend? Some of us are partying up. Me, I was resting. I bet, yeah, I was super tired today. But other people were a lot more active than me today. We're gonna Thunderfall. Okay. Gradient counter.
Last ditch effort.
Cool. But we can do this.
Bring it on.
God, like, I cannot tell the timing on that second hit. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Fuck. What? You have to wait super long after, like, missing a parry. Who would have thunk it that, like, as soon as I get back, here's a boss. Okay, so he's resistant to fire. Let me get Verso with this. Energizing death. Something tells me that, like, I might have to, like, redo a bunch of these pictos, so I guess I'm having to do this. Breaker, I hardly know her. Can't be healed, that's fine. I'll take Confident is already equipped by CL. Oh, it is? Oh, well, fuck. Wait, empowering tint. I wish that I just click a button, I click on one of them, and it brings me to this list, and like, which one do you want to change it to? Not like, oh, press it twice. I got a message on my phone. Like, what happened? Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. So for some reason, like, Telegram wants to screw up on me, and I'm like, what? I got a notification, where'd it go? Then I have to open my phone. Oh, okay. Staggering attack, 50% increased break damage on base attack. Let's see. Healing tints also apply powerful. I can't rely on burning. Burning is just going to be the most minimal amount of damage at all. You know what? This inverted affinity is not that bad if, like, I'm not even healing myself. So I'll do that. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Well, then... Augmented First Strike. 5% crit rate. I wish... Crit rate. There we go. That's what I want. Perilous Parry. But damage received is doubled. Powerful Revives. Apply Powerful when falling below 50%. First Strike, play first. Yes, do this. And then that's fine. Increased Break, sure. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to, like, redo all of these when we get out of battle. Plus 1 AP at start of battle. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. I mean, sure. Crit rate. Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Staggering attack. Okay, go all the way back up. Breaker. Okay, he already... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Got super confused. I highlighted Breaker and I saw Verso's icon. Crit moment. Confident, powerful revive. Perilous parry. I could try. Crit rate is 19. Not really doing much for me. Okay, more crit rate. What do we got? Critical moment. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Actually, that's not bad. Crit rate is 18. Longer shell. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Okay. Healing Mark's not going to do jack for us. If I have extra AP to deal with... Increased break damage. Wait, who had... Is it augmented aim? No. There's a augmented, like, you know, when you do a free aim shot, it's a percentage to... Like, percentage to cause mark. Do I have that on? No, I don't. Somebody has it. Somebody has it? Maybe I have it. Oh, I'm not at the top of the list. That's why. Oh, I was already at the top of the list. God damn it. Increased critical chance on burning. Sure, fuck it. And what do we got? Degagement. Spark. What can we change? Apply shell. Reducing enemy damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. I mean, I guess I could. Since I'm fucking up a lot. Deals low single target physical damage. 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Okay, they're not shielding though. And then fire. Okay. Degagement. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Cost 3? I mean, if I wanted to get extra hits in... Nah, you know what? I'll keep the fire. I'll keep spark. It's gonna be something. Somebody was falling in front of me. What the hell happened? Something. Someone. Oh, wrong person. Unlock skill? How do I unlock that skill? Probably story. Deals medium single target. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. That sounds really fun, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Me. You. I appreciate you. Okay. We'll try this. We'll try this. And I'm assuming that I only get blown up super hard if, like, I think I'm gonna get blown up super hard only if only if I don't, like, parry right.
I'm ready.
And one more. A bunch of break damage.
Here we go.
Ice. Gain 4 AP. No, we don't need to. We're gonna do Ice Lance.
You're outmatched.
That is fine. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Okay. Regular hit, I guess.
Lune, watch out!
I can't believe I got all of that. I am fucking awesome. Yeah, Thunderfall.
Finesse and grace.
I really should stack a bunch of crit rate on her because that would go insane.
My sword is death.
Now we're gonna apply Powerful.
Let the ink flow.
Bum Rush phase 1. What the fuck? That was a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god, yeah, we bum rushed phase 1. I'm not doing shit. Bye. Okay, we'll watch this cutscene again.
Please survive.
Wait. Yeah. No! Oh my god, I almost got it. Ah. Alright. Alright. I almost fucking got the whole combo. Shit. Paradigm shift. We don't want to apply. Oh, they're burning, so thermal transfer. And immolation. No, thermal transfer. We need to gain AP. We gotta get some more action points on her. I think. Yeah, we can do. No, we need Thunderfall or the Ice Lance.
Careful, my ally.
Wait. Too early. I waited. The sound fucked me up again.
Time to end this.
And I think we can paradigm shift again and we get S rank. Okay. We are locked, stocked, and loaded on AP on everyone but Lune. You're burning. Yeah, I gained my AP back. Burning, lightning. I could do lightning again. What consumes ice? Burning. The one thing that he's resistant to. Okay, I need something else in my stains.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. It's swing, 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 swing. Okay, yeah, it's... Yeah. It's one after the other. We have to apply more burning, so...
A storm is coming.
Sorry, Lune. You're not going to be able to attack this round.
Let's finish this.
Hurry!
Too early. I almost got it, though. But it's a very consistent timing on all three of those bloods.
Maximum damage.
Let the ink flow.
I hope that got him a lot of perfection. I don't know if it did. You are no longer slowed. But we need some more break damage on you.
Wait in. Take cover.
Give him the feet. Wait for it. Yep, yep. Okay, I got it. I got it. We got him on the ropes.
Maximum damage. Here we go.
Come on. Please kill him. Please kill him. Oh my god, no. Oh shit, wait, thermal transfer? Yes, this gets me to play again. If he's not dead. He's not dead. Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm sorry? Oh, this is... Okay. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell? Cleave you in two. I got a new weapon. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Fuck, that was some good shit. Hold on. There is an ad break that is like 40 seconds. I don't know how long this cutscene is, but oh no.
Well,
And then watch out. Here's a
never one
second
less
monster, motherfucker.
you did well. You learn fast.
Now, phase 3.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Yeah, that's what we needed to show her to, like, encourage her. Here's more dead bodies. She was already seeing a bunch of dead bodies, and she's like, I can't stand all the dead bodies. Like, oh, God, it's so bad. Like, how can you deal with all this? We have to move forward. This is the reason why we're fighting. Thousands of more bodies. Okay, I want to switch her thing. I want to switch her wardrobe. It didn't really change much. Vivi, okay. And we got a new Picto too. Oh, where are we going? Please tell me it's back on the bridge. Battle on the bridge. Well, it wasn't a battle on the bridge. If it was, we'd be playing the Gilgamesh music. Gilgamesh music. Boo-boo. Can I get a save point? Can I get a flag already? Like right after? Also, my controller is vibrating. My controller be vibrating. Oh, there we go. And we did get a save. I just want to relearn or reconfigure my stuff. A chalice. Or as a cannon. For me. That way? Which way? What about this way? The first instance you show me an enemy. You know what? Never mind. I think that is the correct way to go, but I'm trying to find a different way. I'm trying to find my own way. Oh, there it is. Cool, there's a flag. Okay, I'm gonna start this, well, can I do it? Can I do it? I don't see the button anymore. Fuck? Wait, the hell happened to the button? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna hit the ad break now, and I'm just gonna be on this and then reconfigure all my stuff. So, like, sorry. Them's the breaks, but that's what I'm gonna do here, because I'm gonna need to take that time. Let's see. And an upgrade. Learn some skills. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Elemental trick, 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stains. That could be very good. And you have jack shit. So, Mael. Okay, so the longer shell we want on. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. I do like that. I'll take that. At death's door, sure. Just to learn that Picto, sure. SOS power. Empowering tint. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry plus plus 1 on hits. Energizing death. Energizer bunny. Okay, well, now that we have you, or rather, now that well, I don't want to be done with you, actually. I want to level you up. I don't know when I'll need to use you again. Alphabetical. Level, equipped, crit. Okay. Let's hit level. Let's see what we don't have. Energizing pain, sure. Fuck it. Increase break. Energizing start, sure. Do that. Roulette? That's 5. Oh, I can equip roulette from the Luminas. Sure. Perilous parry. That's already done. Defensive mode. Yes, do that. Three. Okay, so we'll put on roulette back on him. Yep, and then 1 more. And you got 1 point left. We'll do that. And you got 3 points left. Energizing break. Sure. 25 out of 34. Augmented attack. Augmented first strike. Yeah, do that. Breaking shots. Powerful revive. Dodger, burning shot. I'll save that. Yeah, I'll save that. Okay. Damn, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I finished up all my pickups. I finished up actually equipping everybody and stuff. Fuck yeah. And I think I'm fine. Yeah, we'll keep Lune in the party. As much as I don't want to trade CL for Lune, we'll, that's what we'll do. It turns out I might actually have to grind a lot in this game to, like, I say a lot, but more like time-wise instead of, like, how many levels. Revive 10s also give 3 AP. Revive 10 energy. Okay. Because I actually really don't know what, I don't know anything, really, actually. That's the basis of this. I don't really know anything about levels or spots or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, the last time I grinded off stream, it didn't take that long for me to reach a, like, kind of soft cap when it came to gaining experience points. So, but I don't know about this. Oh, that's right. We were trying to find a place to bury Gustav. Okay. What a weird spot to come back to this game. Verso, we are never going to replace Gustav, nor will Ben Starr. Trick question. Those are both the same people.
I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
Renoir, that's what his name is, okay.
Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
I actually, you know what? I can't believe he's
Never
fucking
tell
dead.
if you were
I know
my
that this game is
brother or
depressing, but I can't believe he's dead.
But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
Oh god, that's...
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you
Fucking Christ.
in the next life.
Man, I just got back to this game after like about 2 weeks of a break, 2.5 weeks, and I'm like, it's making me cry already. God damn it. We really don't know much between CL and Gustav's background together. As far as I know, anyways. As much as I remember. And now, how about another fight? Oh my god. Is there anything here? Oh my god. That's the end of the level? Find your way through a forgotten battlefield. That was... Oh, fuck. Most enemies have weak spots. I feel like there were no enemies with no enemies with back spots. No enemies with back shots.
Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all.
I don't know.
We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll.
It sounds so straightforward now.
Far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
Huh.
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture,
Well, I mean,
our Lumiere
he's
was
been here for an
part of
eternity. I would
another
hope
city
so.
on the continent.
Or for many years, rather.
I've traveled with many
Just
expeditions.
several years.
I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Yeah, it seems like that it's so straightforward at this point. Meowdy, Blake. How's it going? How you doing? It is Zell time. It's Zell time, and it's also crying time. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours? Oh, longer than I thought. Oh. Immediately, this game is sad. Yard work and pizza? Hopefully you don't have your yard work on your pizza. That sounds disgusting. Boy, I hope not. But, no, you got yard work done, you got pizza. That sounds like a good day. The curator offers you his services. Okay, so we have polished. I'm gonna level up some of these smaller ones. Oh, that uses polished. Oh, past level 3, it's polished. Okay. And these don't need anything. Resplendent. Okay, so we need 368, 446. Oh, agility does it, sure. What kind of pizza did you get? After looking at pizza last night, damn, I am hankering for pizza. 315. Luck is B, vitality C. No, most of my shit is in agility. Luck, vitality, defense, agility. It's dark energy. Can't do that. 493, 446. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. I mean, that's useless. I don't want to level that up. And consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That sounds actually really good. I'm gonna level that up. 422. Okay. Troubadour? Yeah, like a vegetarian pizza, but it's like all vegetarian. It's got like, for me, I really like diced tomatoes on a pizza just because like it adds like an extra bit of coolness to it. It's really nice. Free aim shots deal additional damage. Denism. Healing skills cost 1 less. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. That actually might be a really good one. Just because it is hard for us to get earth stains. Ice skills cost 1 less AP. That sounds busted as fuck. I will do that. Lightning skills cost 1 less. Agility? Oh, I should probably burn into agility. Fire skills cost 1 less. I feel like that when it comes to Lune, I have to experiment with the area that is the area that is like where they are, what they're weak to, and then level that one up or change weapons. 214. Why is your power so damn low? Play again after a base attack. Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, this Golden Round is really good. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical attack. Okay. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. That, you know what? All or nothing. Let's do this. There is a pizza that I always like to get from a local pizza place. And they do deep dishes. Rank can be below this. 490. 471. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this Golden Round. It's like really good until they like start giving me some better weapons, I guess. Also because since I keep fucking up. Crit supply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Wow, okay. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. Yeah, just level this up. That is fine. Yeah, the pizza that I always like to get is a deep dish pizza with extra cheese, garlic, and olives. And it is, I think it's extra garlic, but they do like a chopped garlic in it. It's really, really good. Extra cheese and extra garlic. I believe that's what it is, because my dad would get it for me when I was a kid. So, but those pizzas are actually pretty expensive. It's just the restaurant that's expensive. Okay. I'm running out of polished chroma. I might have to save these, so I'm going to stick with what we got here. You're equipped with this. 308, 275. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, come on. What costs the most? Hold on. Take a step back. What is one of her skills that costs the most? Thunder. Thunderfall. Rock slide. Okay. Oh. Man, you mouth breather. So lightning. The lowest one I got. Shit. Fuck it. 349. Okay. So then 349 versus 230. No. 308. 275. 317. 349. Okay. All right. We'll equip that on her. There we go. He will stay with that. She will stay with that. CL, that's level 9. I don't remember what, how many I have left. 3? Okay, I can only upgrade one of these one time. 315, 446. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random... Fucking holy shit. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I'm done with upgrading weapons. Cool. And... this might look like that I'm gimping myself extremely hard, but I have no idea. Like, if I am actually gimping myself by not giving them a bunch of these Lumina points, but I'm now saying fuck it. 50, okay. Oh my god, okay. Now we got a bunch more. breaker, increased break damage. That's actually gonna help us out a lot. Burning shots, energizing jump, crit moment, crit burn. Yeah, crit burn because enemies are always burning around her and Lune. With 2 left, that's fine. With Verso, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Augmented first strikes. We want this. Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. That's kind of like a gimme at that point. Empowering attack. Empowering attack. Wait, hold on. No. I'm trying to find this empowering attack. Alphabetical. Empowering attack. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Rewarding mark, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Versatile stun boost, 30% increased damage on stunned targets. That's a really hard thing for me to do. I get more benefit out of empowering attack. Gain powerful, wait, no. Rewarding mark, powerful, crit burn. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, crit burn. Not shots. Powerful revive. Versatile. Okay, I'm going to call him good. Because I don't have really anything else. Energizing jump? Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Energizing start 3. 8 plus AP on battle start. It's so weird. I just don't understand why, like, oh, now number 3 costs 15. Like, why is the third one cost 18? Or, sorry, 15. When, like, the first one is 5. So just equip the Picto of this one instead. First strike. Man, I'm really liking roulette. Are you normal or you play roulette? Augmented first strike, yeah. We'll do that. 8 left, energizing jump, marking shots, perilous parry. The game has to show me that, like, I can start doing shots again, because all those enemies before, there was nowhere that I could find where to shoot them. Increased break damage. Yes. Augmented attack. Yes. Powerful revive, breaking shots. Okay, these are all fine. God. Half of this fucking stream has been me rearranging all my bullshit. You have found one of my 9 lost gestrels so far. Damn, must be sad to lose all your little children. I might have to look up a guide on that one when we get to Act 3. Where all your little gestrels are. I probably missed them. They're probably part of no returns. I don't know.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other gestrels?
Monoko's a searcher.
You mean
They
Monaco?
travel the land looking for gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
You know what? If I piss somebody off too,
Your oldest
I
friend
wouldn't
is
want
a
to.
gestrel.
I'd want to move away from that too. It'd probably make my life worse.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last
Yeah,
decades.
Blake, what kind of pizza did you get? What is your favorite pizza?
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditions? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
That's not really a good question. Like, I mean, if you're immortal and you live forever and you've been here the whole time, how many other expeditions have you helped? And if you did help the others, how come you weren't a bigger help to all of them if you know all this stuff?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture
Yeah, I'm
of
trusting
good
you to tell
faith,
me the truth.
I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Starr, can you speak
Trust
up?
works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good
Right.
faith.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
That's, you know what? Wait, is it 3 questions and 3 follow-ups to each of those questions?
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I mean, this isn't a hard ask. Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Yay! Relationship increased. We're now more friends. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. And it only took them 33 times to get it right. You got a trash dollar store cheese pizza, but you added Canadian bacon and bacon bits to it. That still sounds good though. That sounds pretty good. Can't afford Domino's. Yeah, but like also Domino's is not the best. I mean, if you gotta, I guess like what, dollar store pizza, where can you go up from there? I would say, people would say that the next spot would be Little Caesars,
How
but
far up the mountain
man, you
is
should
Minoko
not do
Station?
that. You should not do that at
Will
all.
we see snow?
Like, it's food. You're probably gonna get more out of like getting that dollar store cheese pizza and then adding your own shit to it. It might be a little bit more expensive, but you will get more bang for your buck. Get another dollar store pizza, use more of that like $5 to $8 bacon. Yeah, eh? Cut up some more into it, yeah. I would say save your money on that dollar store pizza. Like, you keep doing that. And then save up for some good and stuff. Yeah, more meow for your meow. More meowny for your meowny. How far up the mountain is Monaco Station? We will see, will we
Not too
see
high,
snow?
but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was
I would hope
obsessed with
so.
the idea
We're
of
getting
snow.
farther into the game. It has to be more
I can't
deadly.
wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend time with CL? I sure do. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have never seen the snow. And I get it. Like, you're landlocked to one place. Or to one specific environment and stuff, but you take somebody that has never seen snow for, like, their whole childhood, their, like, all their childhood until, like mid-20s or whatever, and they see snow for the first time, and it's just like, it's wonderful. But you have to bring them to the good place. You have to bring them to a winter wonderland where the snow is soft and it's very pretty. Not where it's like deathly cold and everything looks like it's dead and there's nothing going on. No. Like, sometimes that might be good, sometimes it might be bad, but you gotta make it special. I remember hearing a story one time around me when I don't know who it was, but what they did was they were up at the snow and they got an ice chest and they filled it with snow. And what they did was they kept that ice chest as cold as possible as long as they could for the whole trip down back to town. I don't know how long the trip was, but it was like within the same day. And the snow kept, and they showed it to their friend that has never seen snow before, and they were like they were able to touch it, and it was really cool. Around me, like the only like snow quote, like any sort of snow is that like there's like frost on like the grass and stuff, and like that's about it. But you have to wake up really early for that, and it has to be like middle of winter for that. But tell you the truth, actually, I haven't seen the frost on the grass for a very long time, and I think I have to go a town over for that to happen again. Meowtization, as it were.
You seem less stressed than the others.
All this culminating to me saying that, like, hey, hopefully one of these days, with all of your efforts, you get to visit places. That you get to travel to somewhere, if you haven't already.
Is that your conclusion?
Traveling helps you.
Extensive observation of our team.
It's a good thing for yourself.
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious now. I'll trade you a story for a story.
I'll trade
Quite
you.
fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Well, I'll make sure to tell you a story and not a story.
You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries. Both of these answers don't really lean into like a connection. Strange wonders and mysteries, because like if it's strange wonders and mysteries, what if like I'm not even telling the truth? So I'm gonna just something epic but full of battle and danger, I guess.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy.
Oh, the illusion of choice.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Hey, all right, we did get a point. They head back to the others. Do I get a conversation with Mael?
Minoko's a...
lost.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I guess not.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Thanks for being very astute and perceptive, SKA.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie? Who's Julie? Probably from his expedition.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, SKA, give me a big ol' hug. Do you want to spend time with SKA? Yeah, we want to. Why not?
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, that robot that one dude has looks like her a little
I
bit.
thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like, you know, everyone. You're the one who says all humans seem the same to
Who says
you.
all humans seem the same to you?
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So, maybe it's that.
Yes.
I should try making my own
Just
pizza.
like Verso
I've only
is
done it once in
Verso's
my life,
cousin.
but like,
Mael is Mael's cousin.
Verso
Yes,
is
that's
What?
it.
just like, what?
You're
What?
so very wise.
I'm so confused. Oh my god, I had a soundbite for this.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Yeah, Zach, I agree with you. You're very wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me. Yeah, Verso, very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no.
I mean, I would agree with SK the Brave.
Is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Yeah, I haven't made my own pizza in a very long time, but I should probably do that again. I don't know what I'd make though. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. So I think that's it? Because there was no other dialogues with the ghost. And there's nobody over here. God, this game is so pretty.
Yeah.
And wow, okay, zooping because I got caught on a lantern. Yeah. Nope, come on. Check up on the other, remember the current objective, write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. We want to write in the journal. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Check up on the others. Maëlle quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
So to me, this is actually kind of like the lowest point for this game, and it's just like what really throws me off is like the way that they're standing and talking to each other. It's very Unreal Engine stiff.
Just...
Captain, help me before I fall down.
Okay, fine. I'll remove the straps off of you so you can get down from the ceiling. But you're blocking fishing. This is no longer a JRPG stream. It never was. It was an FRPG stream.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
Oh,
I've
thank you.
tried
I will
many
block the
ways
next
of
cheese
dealing
for
with
you.
it. Running from it.
You will? But I want that cheese.
Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it.
Don't block that cheese. I want it. Sorry. Give me a second here. Okay. Just making sure that... You got it in my coat! Damn it.
But what I needed...
You didn't catch it, Finnick. You suck.
Use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything.
BUITWIED, my hardest.
It can't comprehend. He did say buh. He did say buh. Wait. Hold on. I'm going to get this. I think I know. Let me try. Buh. Hold on. Will this work?
BUIT ma howardest.
Damn it. Okay. But I got him to say howardest. We gotta figure out how we can get him to say twide. Maybe because it's because it's not a, well, how it is not a real word. I don't fucking know.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I
Twide.
use the pain.
Got it. Hey, there we go. Hey, Finnick, you can speak.
Guilt.
You can speak in Uwu.
The anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
That's very powerful, actually. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on the dialogue. Like, the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger, you use it all to keep going. There are some negative emotions that I have, I mean, in my lifetime where I'm just like, I'm using this and then turning into spite and anger and just, no, this is what's fueling me to continue right now. That's what's giving me the power to move on.
I can almost feel them beside me.
Or to correct or make things better or to progress my life.
Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Especially, okay, when she feels like the souls of the dead, she feels like the previous expeditions.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's wild.
I feel him with me too.
Fuck! Wait, why did that 5 appear behind me? Helios giveth and Helios taketh.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
I love that. I love that Chroma. Just eat it up, just snort it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't.
All of the head pats. Bask in the pause. Hell yeah. Fuck! I am going to have to change something with the game.
Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Is there anything else? Check up on the others. How many checkups can we do? A real as fuck cutscene this time. Oh, she's writing in a journal or one of the memory crystals or whatever.
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
It is really
How are
good.
you going to get it to them?
I asked the gesture.
It is very, very good. There are a couple of things that I find flaws with this game. And it is one thing that I just explained previously, and it's just like a lack of quality, and it pulls me away from everything. And then the other thing is that there's so much detail.
My
and
Perrier with the
particles and stuff.
Mael, who lost her whole Gustav. I'm truly sorry for your lots.
When I was scared or anxious.
I'll actually pause this. My Perrier with the Finnick, what the fuck did you say? I can't tell what the hell you said. So yes, the story is really good. The script is pretty good. The voice acting and direction are extremely well done. One of the things that I don't really like is actually a subject of it looking really good, and I had to play it for a while to pick apart the details of what I had to pay attention to in battles, and there's like a bunch of bullshit that's going on, and you have to actually tell and find out what you have to get away with, or
They need to
parry
do
or
away
dodge or whatever.
insane mother who kill their babby because these babby can't fight back.
Who's insane mother? Wait, what? Who is mother? I don't have mother. Your mother? Your mother? I don't know who your mother is. I mean, technically I'm your mother, but and your father. You're a homunculi. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of particle and detail and a bunch of other things. But the more you play it, the more you actually pick things apart, and I had to retrain my brain and my eyes to really see what I'm trying to look at. But they also forgive you for that by the sound cues. Yeah, as Tanky mentioned, the sound cues. But my personal experience is there are sound cues that don't help at all. There are sound cues that just do not help me at all, and I have to sight read some of the things. And I have to remember the timing in my brain and my feels, or in my hands. Like so the boss that I just fought, Tanky, there is a sound cue where it's like, oh, that sound cue means you have to wait. And it's the duelist. And it's the phase 2 when he stabs his sword into the ground, and there's a part 2 to that attack. He stabs the sword in the ground and you parry when he stabs it into the ground. And then there is a sound right after that where you have to wait a beat. And that sound is not when you're supposed to parry. That sound is to indicate sound, wait, parry. Like it's that. So it's a weird thing. So yeah, it's just you end up having to learn the bosses and learn the fights and stuff. But I'm doing a personal take of it where I am parrying everything. I'm not dodging anything. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and I'm parrying everything. Dodging, this is a self-imposed difficulty. And play it however you want. But it feels very satisfying. It feels more satisfying than like when I played like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff. When I get like the right hit in, or Neo actually. It feels more satisfying than like some of the Souls games that I've played that have really good satisfaction of beating a hard fight. So.
Or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard.
That moon is very close.
Things, the stars will understand.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. My heart.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
I have something to say about that after this.
After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me
I don't really have much to say
my
here.
Parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke.
It is.
And I knew they weren't coming home.
It is unfortunately a lot of blind hope.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
I mean, if it, something that devastating
personal.
happened to me, I would believe that.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
I actually don't know how long ago her parents were doing that, but
I know that now.
it makes me want to think that, like, once she found out, like, she became an
In the
orphan.
middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
Yeah, when you have nobody else to turn to, when you're forced to be with somebody.
Do some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Thirsty. That's right, because you don't make friends with salad. You make friends with meat and booze. I know how thirsty you can be. I've seen your... I follow you on Blue Sky. I know how thirsty you are. I know how thirsty you are. It's a fact. There is no stank on that. It is just fact. You put it all out there. Unabashed. Live your life. Go to sleep. We're going to sleep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And yeah, Nails, you should really think about getting this game. If you like turn-based RPGs, and just you like very active turn-based RPGs, and for what it's worth, the game is not long.
It was a beautiful
in
place.
regards to other games. A lot of other games. It's not that long.
We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Oh, shit. The thing that I meant to say, and that's actually a really good spot to stop the dialogue. What I meant to say was when, Ciel was told, like, when you don't understand something, the stars will. And then when Lune was, well, whatever the point is that, like, after Gustav died, or whoever died, or anything in their moment in life, just in general, like, they talk to the stars a lot. They talk, like, but the point more is, like, talking to yourself, essentially. And that's what I do a lot. I talk to myself a lot, but it's also my external process that I've grown to build of, like, how to plan out and process everything. So think of it this way, is like, instead of saying, like, if that is something that you do, don't say, I talk to myself a lot, or I externalize what my thoughts are a lot, even if I'm talking to myself or there's nobody there. Just tell people, I talk to the stars a lot, and they're like, wow, that's beautiful. Like, do you like, you know, say, are you like planning out something? Is it like you're really deep in thought or whatever? And it's very emotional, going through a lot. And it's like, no, I was wondering what to pick up from the grocery store. So I was like, looked at the stars, and I'm like, I think I need like lunch meat. I need soda. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I need to get ice cream, and I need to make something for breakfast. I think maybe eggs. I think I should get eggs. What do you think? What do you think? Oh God, Arcturus. What do you think, Arcturus? You think I should like make eggs for breakfast from now on? Everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking? What the holy shit? Is he lost? Is he bonkers? What the? Okay. Is he a goddamn hippie? Wow, what the fuck?
Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness.
When we could be drowning in wine.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Really?
Gustav and
You're a
others,
liar.
They really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? That'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine.
Wait.
You'll need one
Kept
if you
his
want
what?
to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official
Oh.
kind of person.
Armband. Right. Okay.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Oh, is that what we're calling ourselves?
Thank you.
I mean, I guess so far from from landing on the island, it has been a disaster. Ah, that's why I couldn't do a relationship thing with Mael. It was gonna happen naturally. Social rank up. You ranked up the fucking the Ace Arcana. Now you do 0.2% more damage to these types of demons or whatever the fuck. Okay, I have to go into the game settings and see about changing. Oh wait, world map. See about changing the window. Is it graphics? Borderless windowed. Okay. Okay. I think it's fine. Hold on. Give me a second. Change it to windowed. And then if I turn it down to 1080, what happens? Okay. All right. But I'm gonna leave it at, I'm gonna see what happens if I just leave it at, 1440. Because to me, this is also like borderless windowed or full screen for me. I don't see like the top of the window or anything for me, so I'm hoping that it actually acts as windowed. It's not like that's different outside of Lumia. Yeah, like she's young. So if she's half of their age, like, okay, this is Expedition 33. So like what? She's like, wait, how old is she? Is she 19? Is she 20? Or is she 15? Okay, I thought she was underage. That's what I thought. So like when you're born into the world of everybody just keeps dying, she's like, well, fuck this shit, man. Like, if I'm not doing anything here and I'm like with an orphanage now, or like I'm taking care of orphans while me growing up as an orphan for most of my life, like, I'd rather not do this. I'd rather not sit around and do nothing when everything I know is nobody has won the expedition. So I'm going to go out there and like, I don't care if I die. This shit fucking sucks.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
Oh. Mount SDA was like red and I was like, oh, something here? Wait, what the fuck? What's here? Stone quarry. Is this another diorama?
That's
no, it's not.
unusual.
What happened here?
I just walk up in my face. What happened here? Oh, this dude's white as well. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I am expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill? Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong note, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Uh-oh. Wait. Does this mean I have to dodge instead of parry? But please, okay. Do get hit when I play the right notes. Don't get hit when I play some of the wrong notes. Okay. No, okay, I don't know why the fuck I just thought that. Never mind. I thought about hitting him. I thought it was hitting him sort of thing. No, never mind.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay. Failure. The trial will start. Okay. Got it.
Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
Okay. Never mind.
Bring it on.
It's. I have to wrap my brain around this. Nah, jeez.
Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it.
Well.
Not impressed.
Okay. Hit.
Not impressed. Oh well.
The first trial is complete.
Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on.
All right. Hopefully this doesn't trick me.
Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Oh well.
Oh my god, when will this music stop? Sweet. It worked. Did you kill expeditions?
Good toot toots,
Damn.
Captain.
Damn, I hope you mean my instrument. I have not been eating that many beans today, not many burritos.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a
I wish I
realization.
talked to this first.
What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Something I never had. Okay, it's getting realization what he has done. The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it has come to this, but he broke our trust. He acted as if he was the only true believer, that we had to trust him. 5 dead and wanted to double down. What did... What did Jean believe? What did he think? I wonder if it has something to do with like the paintress or like a belief that is more like something to do with the Nevrons. All right, there's an ad break that's starting like right now, so I'm actually going to take the first break of standing up and putting on the Be Right Back screen. We'll be right back. You fucking know it, thank you. Yeah, some SWAT cast fucking ass music. Ranging from like just dad rock and then just ripping and shredding those guitars. I should really go back to playing some classic Mega Mans. Meowdy. And hi, Shy. Cozying on up. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? That way I can actually play the game that Napalm Man is from. Which, by the way, when you play, or when you beat Napalm Man, you get the power of the N-Bomb. No joke. No joke, you get the power of the N-Bomb. Let your mind wander from that. Alright, let's talk about this troubadour. I'm this. To prove my gratitude. Healing parry. Recover 3% on each parry. Wow. That's actually really good. Well, shit. Doing good? Nice. Hell yeah. What have you eaten today? Don't worry. I'll lay off. Healing parry was one of your favorites? Yeah, like, it sounds like it's gonna be really good. Because there's no number at the end of it, I'm wondering, like, if this is the only one that you get. Or rather, if this is, like, there's no upgraded version of it. I feel like that there wouldn't be. But, whichever. Alright. Achoo! Wait, what? Achoo! Inverted. Okay, well, we don't care. Never mind. Oh, you're floating. I didn't know that you were floating. Hi, Helios. Peeking on in. You know what? Whatever. This is fine. I want to get rid of you. Fuck! There we go. Oh, well, you can die. I don't care anymore. Wait, what the hell happened? Wait a minute. Wait, what happened to her colors? Is there something I'm missing? Is this supposed to... Oh, inverted. It's in the invert. Okay, I never noticed the status effect, what it shows when I was inverted on the last boss. Okay, got it. All right. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I was not looking at my characters when they were inverted. Despite having menuing when this happened, and I was like, no, fuck it. I'm trying to attack the boss. I'm menuing the shit out of this bullshit. What are we doing? There we go.
Incoming.
I'm surprised that I still got that. No, it's fine. You got 5? You got 5 on it. Damn, look at all that shit stacked on there. You are burning. Thermal. Give him the normal. Oh, that's actually what I meant to do. Sorry, I actually meant to do this before. I actually meant to shrink myself. There we go. It's not much better, but hey, you still get to see more. No, there is a lot of this information that's down at the bottom right, where it's just like, it's kind of whatever. Fire. You are burning. You have ice. Consume ice for burning. Thermal transfer. Sure. Done. And the weapon upgraded. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a shopkeeper. My mistake. Hello, Mr. Titan. Open map. Okay. Okay.
Acceleration.
Wait. We can go to that island. We can go to the northwest. Wait, what is this? Huh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's try this. Achoo! Oh, achoo! Okay. Two. All right, that's fine.
Let's dance.
Oh.
Oh well.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put in CL. We'll just see what other attacks he got. Got it. Okay. I'm glad that I actually saw that. Okay. Another super boss. There was a Titan super boss that was in the middle of the water in the last world map. I'm remembering that after seeing this guy. That is... Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I went to camp.
How far up the mountain is Minoko
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Snow.
Okay. Ah, there's all that delay. How far up the mountain is Monaco Station? Will we? Oh, yeah. We've already said. We've heard this.
Oh right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
We've seen all this. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that all of this is the same dialogue.
Minoko lives so far?
Minoko.
Yep. Okay. This is all the same dialogue. Wait. Oh, I thought there was something over here. Go to sleep. What's funny is that SK is square. And I'm like, yeah, down button is square, right? Totally. Got you. Okay.
Watch out.
Okay. Spear? Yes. I should really save the camp up here. I should really put the camp up here and it like auto saves. That way I can actually get back to this fight faster. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those fights. It's not necessary right now. It's just more like I kind of want to know what I'm up against. But we can travel back and like go through like all of these other bosses or whatever that are like in the world map and stuff, and like at a later point. Oh, I get to see him. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Ready to carry.
Oh, I am no match for this. Okay. I didn't remember like what the scaling was on my first counter. And like, yeah, I'm not doing this now. I forgot about that one too. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. There's already a boss all in the first world map area that I gotta go back to. Which is weird because like at the end of the second world map, it was like danger, like it was way over my fucking level and I was like, sorry? I'm still not ready for it? Fuck. Okay, yeah, go to the painting that's on the map. Painting? Map? The map that's on the map? The map, the map. He's the map. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so if I remember, the guy on the left is weak to lightning. Whoa, oh wait, it's one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thick boy. Hey, thick boy with all the holes for you. And I should get the fire move that applies it to everybody. Oh, to random enemies. Okay.
Lightning, strike.
Verso, dodge.
You have to wait.
Careful now.
Okay. Man, I haven't fought these two outer guys in a long time.
Here we go.
Who's up next? Lune? Okay. This should kill the guy on the left. Almost. I almost got him.
Careful, Verso.
God, I want something to be like some sort of effect on A ranks. Save my AP. It's fine. Sure. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Okay. I don't think I've ever fought this guy before. I don't remember him at all. And those guys usually, like, the look of the guys, they look like they came from the underwater place. And at that point, there wasn't a jumping move for, like, most of that. No, none of that. There was no jumping move. Fuck. Please, okay, I got it. I think I got it. Just flick it right into my mouth. Oh, fuck. Kill. There we go. Hi, Rhett. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna do something because I'm noticing that, like, the game sound is, like, kind of, I'm not gonna say peaking, it's, like, hitting the limit, and I'm worried that, like, the sound is actually going to, like, start cutting off because I put a hard limiter on it. Master volume when game is in background. Dang fuck, actually. That was needed. That has been needed since day one. Just already gotta pop in. Yeah, my clothes changed. Yeah, I got 2 sets of clothes. Yeah, I got my, well, I got my piratey outfit, which, it's a little bit awkward to show, and I don't want to fuck up any cameras, but, let's see, what's a good example? And you know what? That's a good example. That is a good example. Hold on. Give me this. Yeah, this is a good example. This is one of the last pictures I took in VR chat. It's not showing the whole thing, but where's another one? Where's a full body? Where's a full frontal coverage? Damn, none of that, not in that date, not in that month. Not in that month either. Man, I need to take more pictures of myself in VR chat. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's his whole thing. It's a nice shot. Sorry, I find that funny because the first words that come into my mind are fucking, that's a nice shot, yeah. Right in front of me, like, I feel like that I tried my best with this. Oh god, that is not the button for this. I tried my best with this, and I was like, oh god. There we go. That's a better picture. Like, I don't feel like that, like, oh, it's a up-close picture of just like, yeah, I'm spreading for you type of thing. That's my first thought when I'm looking at this picture, or the other picture, rather. I'm like, that's the joke that I make. But oh well. Yeah, I'm trying to take more pictures in VR chat. I need to. But I wanted something that was a little bit more casual. I got some more casual stuff going on too. But yeah, I got 2 sets of clothes. I'm actually eventually going to redesign this one, and just because it's not hitting hard enough for me. That's all. That's all. But yeah, doing artin'. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're figuring that out well. It's so funny. I heard my phone ring like during my during this stream, and I was like, huh, okay. And I check it and I don't see a notification, and then I finally find the notification. I was like, oh, maybe that's them. I'm like, because the name was sort of similar. I'm like, I don't know. And then it turns out it was some rando, and when it comes to like people just on Blue Sky from social media just being like, they hit me up. I'm like, why are you talking to me? I've never spoken to you, commented to you. I don't know that you exist. What is going on? Sorry, that is the experience I just had within the last hour. Where am I going? Here. Who? You? Here. Wait, where are you? Nothing. Please, only for business. Yeah. Yeah. And like, for me, like, I just get weird. I just feel weird about it. And it's just like, why are you talking to me? Because, hi, humans, care for you. So, I'll say the most common, but it's more often than not. I'll say that's more often than not, where, like, it's my experience with one of the last times I went to some random place on VR chat. And someone came up to me, painting workshop. Okay, so I found this, I'm not going here. Someone came up to me and they were like, are you looking for a boyfriend? And I'm like, what? No, I'm not looking for a boyfriend. And they're like, what? Oh, are you straight? I'm like, hold on, where's my button? Yes? Sorry? What's, huh? What? They're like, okay, and they just ran off. I'm like, fucking weirdest interaction ever. Yeah, fuck off, Rhett. Fuck off. I can't tell you how many times I've been told that in my life. Yeah, people can be so dumb. It's not really that people are dumb. Like, I guess that's putting it, but I'll put it specific on it. It's just like some people are just like, they're not perspective. I'm like, I'm sorry that I'm here. I guess that's what I have to say. I'm sorry that I'm here, then, I guess. I guess I'll leave. With, like, that it's my fault. No, not really. It's just, I don't know what to do at that point. Where am I going? Water. I'm going to water. SK. Nah, I
Time for a swim.
so many times in my life, and it's actually more when I was younger. It was a lot more when I was younger, where people would I'll just say guys would the first thing that they would do is just like hit on me, and I'm like, sorry, can you not? What's with the long face? And they just, sometimes they got offended, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Okay, so I don't know why you're acting this way. I'm just here to enjoy things.
Ready to carry.
Oh.
Watch out.
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Man, I just draw stuff. Yeah, right. And that, like, so for what is okay, I actually did tell this story, and you know what? I won't tell the full story. I won't tell the end of the story because, in retrospect, there was actually a little bit too much. But I'll tell it again in the future. But like, there was in San Francisco, there still I think there still is free meetups at this gay bar in San Francisco called The Stud, and we would go, and like me and like at the time I went with my girlfriend at the time, and she's my roommate now, and so we went with all of our friends, and I'm hanging out next to the dance floor, and everybody else is there, and we've all been drinking. And then a guy slides up to me, and he tries to get with me, and I'm like, kind of like obviously acting awkward. I'm awkward about it. And so he's like, "Who are you here with?" And I'm like, I point, I'm like, "I'm with my girlfriend. She's right there." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And he rolls up to her, and then like he starts talking to her. But like, aside from that, like that's probably the least that somebody has been to me. Like, but otherwise, it would just be like, they would just get really pushy, or they would just get like really offended, and I'm like, or they would just get mad, and I'm like, why? I'm sorry that I'm not your demographic. I don't know what to tell you. I can be here too and enjoy things, but it's more like, I'm sorry that I wasn't what you expected. That's it. That's the end of the story. I'm sorry that I wasn't what you expected. Makes it extra fucking worse that, like, ever since the age of, well, 14. I'll just say 14. Ever since the age of 14 and then all the way onwards, I've been a fox, and then, like, everybody is like, "Oh, fox, let me get at that." All the men are like, "Yeah, let me at this guy's booty hole," and I'm like, sorry, I don't know what to. I'm sorry, I don't. Can you not? And they're like, "Fuck, God, why?" No, I'm kidding. It's just, nah, they just overreact. So. That's really it. It's just I'm not what they expected. But in DMs, then it gets really awkward, and they just never say anything to me, and I'm like, all right, cool, I guess.
Feel the burn. Careful, Verso.
Oops. Nice. Smacker. Too early.
I'll improvise.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, it's just like, oh, like, it's just easy as saying no, but I'm like, also at a time where, like, I'm socially awkward, and I just didn't really know what to do, so.
I can do it.
I think we can just apply burn, and they'll just die from it. Oh yeah, they'll die from that. Burn on you. Parry the creepy DMs. Man, I give people the benefit of the doubt. I really give people the benefit of the doubt, and it's just like, oh, random person, random dude, random someone. Okay, sure. Like, what do you want to talk about? Why are you hitting me up? And it obviously flatlines every time. because I'm not playing to their advances, and it's like, all right, see you never, I guess.
Let's push forward.
It's been a challenge over the years. Yeah, it is what it is. Like as far as for like being more social, it's like I've gotten to the point of just throwing the message out there. There are some people, there are very few people, and there are people that are just like, it's artists, or they are, I think highly of them. The more that I think like as a stature or of a position or whatever, that's where I struggle to like talk to them personally. You know, like my boss or something like that. Or like, there's actually a couple of artists where like, there's one, I'll just say one artist that I have dealt with a little bit ago, and I was very awkward with her. And I was like, oh, please don't be mad. I was like, oh no. And it's just, the more I got worried about it, I was like, the more I made it worse in my brain. I'm like, just let it fucking go. So, really the whole thing is that like, oh, you want to talk to this person, you want to send a message to this person, you want to, you know, like, you know, be more social, just throw the message out there. We all know to like do more than just start with hi. Do more than just hi. And that's it, because that's one, very weird, or two, it's like, yeah, bitch, what do you want? Like, don't respond to hi messages. And it's like, yeah, I know, I get it. Oh, there's a memory up there. I need to go up there. I don't know how to get up there. I'll figure out how to get up there one of these days. But after like commissioning artists and stuff, I go in there, I go into somebody's DMs and be like, oh hi, remember me? Like, or like I popped into somebody's stream and then I message them and it's just like, oh yeah, hey, it's me. Just want to see what's up. What are you doing? If you wanted to play something sometime or whatever, or like otherwise, what people do, and actually Tanky does this, where it's just like, let me throw you a fox picture. I'm like, oh yeah, hi, that's cute, that's me. Hi, what's up? But no, it is otherwise like, hey, just wanted to hit you up and like talk to you, see what's up. Saying anything more than just hi is like, yeah, that's good. You send me, end of discussion, good talk. You only do it only to your friends. I have a few friends that are like that, where it's just like, we don't say anything to each other, but then like, if the most that they do, because whenever I talk to them, it's like I reach out to them and I'm like sitting in voice call, or I'm like talking in their Twitch chat, or I'm in one of their Discords or whatever the fuck, and that's when I'm talking to them. But then there are those same people where they just throw me a meme and like, that's it. That's it. See, that's the thing, because then Tanky gets a reputation of, I can't tell if this every single message, I'm like, fuck, what is it? I see Tanky and I'm like, what's the message? Fuck. And I unfold the notification and it says image and I'm like, oh, or it's a link and I'm like, oh, god damn it. What is it? And then I open it. And more often than not, it's not cursed. Actually, you know what? It's 50-50 at this point. Tanky, with you, it's 50-50. I don't know anymore.
Great.
I still don't know. Look at this photo. Yeah, hi gives you nothing to work with. You know nothing about each other as a springboard for conversation. It's just like, why are you talking to me? And you know what? Hey, like, I'm not gonna name names. But like, this person that just messaged me on Telegram, who's not Rhett, but you could nickname this other person Rhett, which is also saying way too much. Like they started with, I absolutely love your bat, and then like they were poking around and wanted to message me, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then even then, like I'm just like, oh, that fucking, thank you for like sending me a message that is just like, no, this is the reason why there's another you. Unfortunately, there's another you. Unfortunately, there's another you. Who is the real one? I'm gonna give you both swords and you're gonna duke it out.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
But yeah. And even then, they didn't even say hi. They were just like, I love your bat. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And like, I don't know where it's gonna go from there, but we'll see. And if you're watching the stream, I'm so sorry. I will, you know what? I got some cheddar cheese. I got some cheddar cheese in this, in the fridge. That one I want to pick more apart of. Oh, I need a heal. I need to heal real bad. You would hope it's in the fridge? It is in the fridge. Don't worry, it's in the fridge. It's one of those cheeses that sweat. It's one of those cheeses that sweats, and I hope you know what I mean. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but it's true. It's not pocket cheese, that's right. You do know and you hate it? Well, come on, Rhett. That's some good cheese, though. It is some good cheese. Also, welcome to the land of the 1990s. Which reminds me, I'm going to be getting Hypnospace Outlaw and Slayer's X. I think that's what I'm going to get during this Steam summer Steam sale. What do you mean this is concerning? What do you have to be concerned about? Well, that ain't working. Defenseless, maidenless. You know what cheese I'm into? But wait a minute. Okay, Helios, I gotta explain this to you. This is a sharp white cheddar cheese. That's pretty much all it's explained or says on it, but like I can't actually put a different name on it. And you know what? I should probably find it. I should actually probably find what this cheese is so I can give you guys more of information of what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's see. Thanks for the cheese. Signature shredded. Block cheese. Give me all the cheese today. Fuck. God, there's so much cheese. I can't get enough of this cheese. Oh my god. Ah, get it in my mouth. Ah, come on. You can do it. I got cheese. Ah, oh, just drench me in cheese. Ah. No, wait, hold on. A little bit further. Can I get it? Oh, it's stacking that cheese like a sandwich. Ah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle that cheese. A wiggle, wiggle. A wiggle, wiggle that cheese. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the Costco Kirkland cheese. Dude, am I not gonna find this? Okay. We got an ad break in like 15 minutes. I'm going to get the wrapper for this cheese because it is a really good cheese. However, this cheese that sweats, you combine it with these maple cookies, it's so fucking good. It's really good. Because you get that sharpness, that like type of sour, but then you get some sweetness into it. Oh, it's so good. I am cheddar. I am cheddar. It's not my favorite cheese, but I love cheddar. I love cheddar. Hypnospace is such a good game. Yeah, like I've had that on my wish list for a goddamn minute. And I should have gotten it by now.
Let's push forward.
This makes you think of the AVGN clip where he's like 64-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit. Oh, I should really try doing that too. But I only have one mode right now, unfortunately. I'd have to fuck around a lot with that, but I think I could do it. I think I could do something like that. Maybe. More and more pixels. Immolation. Do you?
Danger!
He's out.
Bring it on.
He never hated it. I just realized there was another move going out. All nines, baby. Rush, like the band? Spawns pods. Are you gonna give me some, or will we smoke out? Except this one time you bought raclette, and it smelled like absolute death, and it made people run out of the house. Huh? What? Raclette cheese is also a Swiss type cheese marketed specifically to be used for this dish. Raclette with boiled potatoes, pickles, and onions. That's a weird one. Boiled potatoes, pickles, and onions. Just that alone, I'm afraid of. No, Rush Husky, formerly Twitch to Woof. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I speak of it in general band name that a lot of people should know at this point, and then you went for the hyper specific. Okay, thank you. I've heard of Twitch to Woof though. I've heard of them. Yeah, I'll make sure to stay away from that. Any cheese that's extremely stinky, I stay away from. Damn, 3 degrees of separation there. I wasn't actually able to connect that one together. Oh, formerly, and now he's rushed. Okay, got it, okay. I hope that he has a band shirt on him. Make a band name, fuck. Oh my god, I totally lost it. Oh, fuck, my brain broke. Ah, fuck. God, fuck. God. Okay, I think I'm good.
It's my stream now.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Cheesy Chester and the Unbearables. Whereas the lead singer is Chester Cheetah and the rest of the bandmates are bears. I don't really know how that would be a good name because I was thinking of Acid Spray, but like that's kind of a weak one too. Oh, you know what?
Captain, I stared into the void and it spoke to me.
You know what? I'll make a different one up. Death Dealers. Death Dealers, and every concert that they play, they dress up in like salesmen. How about that? I think I made a good one. You stared into the void and it spoke to you?
It said to feed you sweaty raclette cheese.
No, you fuck off. You can fuck off. I've already been warned from a trusted source to never touch that. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Let's push forward.
You better not. You can get me a habanero cheese though. Probably the, There are a lot of good cheeses out there, but I probably have not had what I feel like is the best cheese ever, which has been like, oh, so good type of cheese. I don't think I've had that before, but I like a nice camembert. I like a brie cheese. I like a triple cheese brie, triple brie cheese. A triple cheese brie cheese. I figured you'd dodge that.
I'll do it.
Okay, I still don't know the timing of that. No, I'm not sending the reserve team. Because Lune has to get leveled up. So, let's see. Wait. Where was this enemy? Wait. Wait. I don't remember where I spent. Wait, no, it's out here. It wasn't dark. You came for the hubris. You came for the. Fuck! I pressed go to camp again. You came for the shit talks, and all you got was hubris. I'm banking on that crit rate, yo. It's fucking crit, yo! Go away. Go away from campfire. Okay, so where the fuck did I go? Oh, it was right here. Oh, an item.
What have we here?
Oh, fuck. I don't know why I ran into that. Die.
Ready to strike.
I was thinking too much of the cheese. I wanted the cheese.
Here we go.
But the, as far as for, like, cheese that I really like, yeah, camembert I really like, but it's not that much flavor. There's no flavor to it for me. Brie, like, I remember, like, this garlic brie cheese that's really good. Wait a minute. What if I do this? Hey, there we go. But there's a cheese factory that is in my area. And they make different types of cheeses. And they just like put a bunch of, well, they make different types of cheeses and they put like pesto, peppercorn, garlic, I got a new weapon out of that? Damn, I should be overworld fighting more often. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. I'll take that. And base attack gives 1 moon charge. I'll take that. $364, $471. Okay, we're fine. Do not fight you again. Where are we? He can swim pretty fast. He's all balloon. Stone quarry. Wait a minute, what was here? I don't remember what was here. As far as I'm aware, he's all balloon. Oh, trumpet guy. Trumpet guy. So yeah, I don't get those. Obviously, breeze are expensive, so I don't get them, like, at all. But, that is a treat cheese. Though, if I ever get, like, cheeses for sandwiches and stuff, I get a cheddar cheese that's like a medium, like, sharpness cheddar cheese, or there's an item up there, or I like a good pepper jack cheese. There was one time I found a habanero cheese. It was so fucking good. It was super fucking good, and like I cannot find it ever again. So and provolone are usuals for your sandwiches and burgers. For Swiss, like, it has to be specific sandwiches. Like, if I put Swiss cheese on a turkey sandwich or a chicken sandwich or whatever, sliced chicken, and then like I have to have other things because the only thing I do is Kewpie mayo, honey mustard, chicken, and cheese. That's it. But if I got onions and I had something to like put into that, like mushrooms is an obvious pick for Swiss. But like if I had something else to mellow out the cheese, that's kind of a good combination, then I'll do that. But if it's plain, Swiss and ham, like that's the casual, like the go-to for me for Swiss. Kewpie mayo is your favorite? Dude, I have started doing Kewpie mayo this year. I started doing Kewpie mayo. It's so good. It's really good. The stuff that I get is not a big difference from mayo, but it's just like, it's creamier, and it's just, there's just a little bit more to it. I don't put a lot on it, but it's still, I think just health-wise, like for what it is, I think it's better for me, type of thing. I'm gonna look at a different brand for Kewpie mayo. But yeah, I started on Kewpie mayo, and I'm like, I'm never switching to anything else ever again. Garlic aioli is something that I've done in the past, and it's really good. But yeah, not regular mayo. It's either garlic aioli or it's Kewpie mayo. Statro is waiting for you.
What? Stastros need me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway.
Whee! This is one of the Gestrels, one of the little kids that's from home base that the guy was talking about, that with the chef's hat. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? I sure do. How about a French Bob? And also a lost voice. Thank you. Bye. But yeah, burgers, Speed! Boost! I haven't done burgers in a long time, and I really, really want to make burgers again. It's just, red meat is hard for me to eat. I need to do something different. I need to actually, like, do smash burgers. That's what it really is. I need to do that. And, get bigger buns, wider buns, because I end up putting, like, too much on my burgers, and it's like, I just want, like, to be able to make a burger, but it's all, like, ends up overflowing and bullshit. I'm like, there's barely anything on this. Why do I do this to you? Because food is a big part of my life. Yeah, wider buns. Wider buns to put your meat
wide
in,
and big
Helios.
buns,
What do you think?
y'all say.
Yeah, wide and big buns to put your meat in, your red meat. What's so hard to understand? There is an ad break playing right now, so I'm gonna keep talking until the timer goes up. Yeah. Yeah, burgers. I really want to make burgers again. But at this point, it's just like stir fry. I make stir fries all the time. And I learned after so long of having chicken breast, I started getting chicken thighs this time, and my god, it tastes so much better. Darker meat of the chicken. Holy shit. Super fucking good. So much more flavor. I gotta start doing that more often, or just at all. All right, ad break is starting now, so if you can't hear me, I am just gonna finish this battle, so.
Bring it on.
Summons thunder, let's see. Well, okay. Hey, there we go. A big old counter. And the child's dead. Sweet. Where are we going? Okay, so up this mountain. We gotta go up this mountain. Wait, did I not go up this way? Boat graveyard. Okay, so the coral, this coral is blocking my path, I bet. Fuck, I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, go down and around. Yeah, I can't believe it took me this long to get off of, like, chicken breasts. That was a shockingly short ad break. Damn, really? Because it says for me 1.5 minutes left. Okay, it's weird because I don't know how ad breaks work anymore on Twitch. It's fucking weird. But, okay, yeah, it's coral. Coral is blocking my path. I'm gonna need to find a way to get past that and access the rest of the world. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like ad blockers or the type of browser that you're using or something like that. But like, I've got ad blockers. I use them. I don't want to pay attention to ads. I don't want to like give ad revenue or fucking whatever. But like, I sometimes, because it's always known that like, oh yeah, like has to be 3-minute ads every hour or some shit, and then I just put all the ads in one chunk of 1 hour, and from there, sometimes for people, like I'm watching their shit and like I get like 1 ad, sometimes I got 3, sometimes I get the full 3 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know what you're deciding here. I don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, I would very much like to. How far am I? This is chapter 2. This is chapter 2. We have already buried Gustav. There we go. Now it says the ad break is finishing.
Follow the tracks.
Monaco Station. That gives you a better indicator.
A train.
Trains!
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running through?
What does that say about Gustav?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
I want to go back. Oh, I need to put her to 21. And you're at 24. You're at 21. I will. Wow. Why? Okay, where in the fuck did all of your crit rate go? Oh shit, that's right. I have to rearrange their pictos. Fuck. Hold on. You only got 1 ad? Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. I set them up for 3 minutes every hour, but whatever. So yeah, like burgers and stuff. Sorry to make people hungry, but yeah, burgers. I need to do smash burgers. Usually I just do cheddar cheese for them, but I want to do a good Swiss, grill some onions. No mushrooms though, just because like I don't like stacking burgers that I make super high. But like onions and cheese and patty and condiments, that's about it. If I was to, oh shit, I had another, stir fries. So I make something that I call a stir fry. It's technically a stir fry, but whatever. I cooked, I got
Onions
chicken
and
thighs
cheese
for
and
the
pickles?
first time.
Are we talking about raclette again?
No, oh fuck, goddamn. I do like pickles on my burger. We're not talking about raclette. How about we put a raclette on your cheeseburger? Tanky. Finnick. Finnick, feed that to Tanky. How about that? There we go. Saved it. Yeah, I need to rearrange these pictos on him. The, is this crit rate? No, it's defense. I'll get this. The stir fries, I got chicken thighs for the first time, and my god, it's so much more flavor, and that's what I'm getting from now on for the rest of my life. I did some Korean spicy sweet sauce that's not, it's not the one that is very widely known, but it's something else. I don't remember what it is, but it's that, and then I cut it with teriyaki sauce. And I did onions, yellow onions, green bell peppers, and I believe that's it. And then I threw rice in there that I had previously already made and was sitting in the fridge. And then I threw that rice in there, and then it soaked up the rest of the oils and the liquids and stuff. Stirred it all around, added some more sauce, and then like it made that. Oh god, yeah, it was so damn good. I like doing shit like that, but it has gotten super samey for like the last 5 years. I need to change that. I really definitely need to change that. Perilous Parry, no. Okay, so this crit rate. I gotta go with something that is crit rate. Powerful Revive. You know what? Sure. No, you know what? Hold on. Let's learn something else. Augmented aim. It was already on somebody else. I did not stop. Learn other things. But yeah, I'm trying to do more with stir fries and make my own ramens and stuff. It's something. I'm trying to practice with like different noodles and everything. I don't want to like keep making stir fries. I want to make make a combination of broths and stuff, or packets and sauces and everything, so I can make a good dish, and also add more greens. I am also one of those types of people that will make a fuck ton of food just for the rest of the week, because I am looking for a different move, a different picto that I have not learned. Okay, you are fine. Healing mark. There we go. Jesus Christ. I was trying to look for something. Because I'm one of those people that I'm just like, I want as much of my day as possible without having to fuck around cooking. Energizing pain. Okay, so we can get rid of this. This has actually been hurting me this whole time. Crit rate. So going down the crit rates, where are we? Okay, so healing parry. Okay, we can do, no, that is attached to Gustav. I don't know why I thought I could put that, because I just did that for him. Healing tint, learn this. And then revive tint, learn this. Okay. I'm super tempted to just like do 4 battles so I can just get over like learning pictos. At death's door. Okay, so now let me actually put her with some of the correct pictos. Powerful revive, perilous parry. Okay, but receive double damage. That's, you know what? That's fine. I'll do that. And then longer shell. I'll replace this with. Powerful revive is probably a good one, but I'll do first strike. Sure. And you. Energizing parry. I'm going to replace this one because I need to learn this one. Let's see. Burning or breaking shots, SOS power. Yeah, you know what? Powerful revive. Fuck it. Crit moment breaker. I hardly knew her. Breaker. Yeah, breaker. At death's door. Play first. Fuck, what was the thing that I just removed? Oh, +1 on parry. Oh, I don't even remember what it was called. Ah, shit. You're a heartbreaker. Dream maker. Oh god, no. Alphabetical. P. Perilous parry. Energizing parry. That's what it was called. That's right. Energizing parry. There we go. Wait, what is this? Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Play first. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, guys, bear with me. You know what? Let's move forward. Fuck it. We'll get 4 fights in. We'll get 4 fights in. But yeah, a lot of my diet is kind of like samey at this point. I'm usually like eating the same things over and over again. And
Minoko Station.
I picked up my sister from the airport last week.
I knew it.
And
They're real too.
she said she would like fill up my gas tank, and I was like, I already like put half of my filled up half of my gas or half my tank, and I'm just like, it's fine, you don't have to. And she's like, no, let me pay for it, like you know, for picking me up. I'm like, okay, how about this instead? You take me to Costco. You take me to Costco and like you get food for me. And she's like, deal. So she did that, and I didn't get that much food. But I got some things for breakfast. I got these like egg bite things, these packet of egg bites that I put in the microwave for like 2 minutes of like egg, Gouda, and bacon. And like the thing is that my breakfast is usually some sort of coffee and a pastry, usually a pesto like croissant. But otherwise, like, yeah, that's kind of it. And my lunch is either nothing, or it is a sandwich, an egg sandwich from the bagel store, or it is a salad with feta cheese and a hard-boiled egg in it. So, like, my dietitian told me that I need to eat more protein, and like, yeah, my breakfast is very lacking before this week. Your own sister's addicted to those weird little egg things. You really need to try them sometime. They're pretty good. For what it's worth, they're really simple and everything, and like I shouldn't even say they're pretty good. Sorry, they're all right. They're all right at the very least, but they're good for like getting all like just a good chunk of protein and stuff in like these 2 little bitey things. So they could definitely do with some more flavor. I think I should like add a little bit of salt to it. It might be fine salt and pepper and it'd be better. But essentially it's like, oh, what if I took an omelet, cut it down to this little bite-sized thing, and like that was it. So, but it gets the job done. For anybody else, like, I mean, for me, I should be eating a lot bigger of a breakfast, but like, not to just jumpstart your day. I think it's enough. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Yeah, if only we had a fucking Australian Domino's. God, I'm so mad about that. I can't tell you how mad I am about that. Everywhere but America has like the coolest fucking food. Like, it's they have their own take on like McDonald's or Burger King or Domino's or Taco Hell or whatever the fuck, and it's just like, dude, why can't we have that? Why can't we have the buck-ass wild shit? And it turns out they keep wanting to feed us slop. They don't want to change. They don't want to change at all. They don't want to get weird and wild. They don't want to get weird, wet, and wild. The 3 W's. But you know what? The rest of the world should do that. All of us. Even America. America should be weird, wet, and wild. You heard it here. I'm bad at talking.
Will you change my diaper?
No. No, I'm hanging you on the ceiling again. You don't get to. You don't get to. That's my campaign slogan. We're going to get weird, wet, and wild. Also, Finnick, you have no legs. As far as I know right now, you have no legs. So no. So no, double no, triple no. But I actually got a story that to tell you guys about, like, menu
That
items
explains a lot.
changing. That does explain a lot of why I won't change your diaper, because fucking you don't have legs and you don't have a butt. And you don't have. You know what? This conversation's ending here. So younger me, mid-20s, I worked at a pizza place called, well, I worked at a Round Table. I worked at a Round Table Pizza. And I worked there for like a couple of years. And then I forget what the circumstances are. No, I was there for the transition. No, I was not. Whatever the case, I don't care. The point is that I was working at a Round Table, and Round Tables are like family franchises. Like, they buy the buildings, and then you have a person that is like, oh, it is my family business of these things, and you acquire the license to do the Round Table thing for your pizza places. So you have the license, you re-up and pay for a license. I think that's how it works. That's how it was kind of explained to me at the time. And I'm getting this. And they so anyways, their license was up. And they decided, oh, well, with the license being up, and I believe that the ownership of the company switched hands to the guy's son, who actually works as a lawyer, and has a law firm. And so I ended up moving to a place, or rather, I was working when they changed to a place that was called Terravino. That's what they changed it to. They had made their own name, and they were going to make their own like menu items and stuff like that. We had the same phone number, we had the same locations. However, when you have a county where it's basically a lot of old people, I live in a county in California where people go to die. And wine country. So there's a lot of old people, there's a lot of rich people, and like anything that is like, you know, better housing or better income or whatever the fuck for the lower end. Yeah, no, fuck us. And then you get a whole bunch of these people. We got a whole bunch of these people that called in the same phone number, and they were like, oh yeah, I want to order this. Or no, we introduced like, oh hey, thank you for calling Terravino. How can I take your order or whatever? And they're like, what? This isn't Round Table? And we have to explain to them, we used to be Round Table. And more than half the time, for the first month, we just got hung up on immediately. We lost so much money. We lost so much money. And then after that, because our menu items have changed, I am looking for follow-up. Radiant Slash. Wait, what is this? Ascending Salt. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? There. I think that was better? I don't know. Anyways, whatever. So then when we started to break it to people, or when people started calling in, they were actually listening to us. And they were like, well, what is your menu? It's like, well, we have it online, and then we started walking them through like some of our menu items. And let me finish the story, sorry. And then they would say, no thanks, and then they would hang up. And like, people were expecting to order from a Round Table Pizza, a franchise, to get the same thing that they've always been getting, because Round Tables never has changed their menu items for a long fucking time. And so, and that's what sucks, because I wish that we would be a little bit more like Wendy's and we would change our menu a lot or bringing a new thing, but we would keep the new thing. Or we would just fucking make weird shit. Make weird Australian pizzas. Make weird fucking Swedish burgers. Make some like Afghani pasta dishes. Like fucking anything like that. Like just make something weird. Like do something cool. Curry? Yeah, we can make curry on the cheap. It's not that hard. But yeah, it sucks. Like, and that the Terravino ended up closing down, and they weren't selling pizzas anymore, and they didn't make any money from it because everybody left because people wanted the brown table pizza and they didn't know what they were ordering.
Not here. That means.
So people don't like change. Americans don't like change, and you know what? That shit fucking sucks.
Slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
It's this guy. Wait a minute.
Eskia.
I totally forgot about this guy in the promos.
New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
Okay, that would definitely be me. That is unfortunately me.
Fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
This is why I stopped trying to do the impressing. Like, watch this shit. Oh god, the music. Ooh, the saxophone kicks in. Oh, then this is so good. Oh my god. Damn, that music. Yeah. All this music goes really hard. All this music is really fucking good. Oh god, it's so fucking good. Damn.
Finesse and grace.
There's a battle theme that I need to like play again. There's a battle theme that I have to go back and download and play again because like it was so good. It was the Coliseum music. Super fucking good.
Feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
Fast.
Wow, it was too early for that? I did not get that perfect.
I'm better.
Defenseless, maidenless.
Watch out.
Okay.
He can turn into a Nevron.
He sure can.
You won't disappoint.
He really sure as shit can. Okay, he's burning thermal. Stop, she's already dead.
Let the ink flow.
Damn, this song keeps going.
Ice shatter.
Wow, okay. I have never experienced that combo before. Low fire, yeah. No, you're not burning anymore, shit.
Ready to strike.
Let's go again. Good stuff.
There we go. All 9, baby.
Can I come down from the ceiling yet?
Finnick, Will you stop asking me forever and ever to change your diaper? This is my only request.
I
I'm not your
promise.
caretaker. You know what? That's not helping your case. That is really not helping your case. But I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
Lightning, strike!
Do you talk to the ladies with that voice too, Finnick?
At least I tweed.
At least you tweed. Let's see. Oh, we can break him now. Virtuos. Hand break.
Precision.
Well, we've already established that he has no legs, so I'm banking it off of that he has no way to go to the bathroom. He doesn't have that sort of functionality. So I'm going to also assume that because of that, he will never need to, you know, defecate ever again. Ever again or ever at all. So I thank you for looking out for me, I guess. Thank you for looking out for me, I guess.
Toxic masculinity implies the existence of oops I did it again masculinity and hit me baby one more time masculinity.
Man, all those dudes wanted them to do it again and also get hit. What did I do with his lower half? So, it's not what I did. It's not what I did, believe it or not. But he accidentally got his lower half roasted by the engines. He wanted to straddle the rocket, just like that one movie. What was that? Oh my god, it was Dr. Strangelove. Is that what that
I
movie
wanted to
was?
cook my marshmallow.
But at any rate, he wanted to ride the rocket, but he put his feet in front of the engine, and he cooked his lower half. Couldn't save him. You wanted to cook your marshmallows? That was it too. You had a stick with some marshmallows on it. Cooked MS Paint. Damn, it was a wild ride. It also smelled really bad. We are going to... Mayhem, fuck it. That's a lot of damage. Tempting? You know what? At least cooked a wiener. Just shut up. He is a wiener. To the Max, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. We're enjoying some badass music right now, some sexy saxophone with Expedition 33. We're in the middle of Act 2, and we're enjoying our time. We're just shooting the shit, talking about shit, flinging shit at each other, you know. The usual, I guess. But no, for everybody that's new from the raid, thank you very much, and thank you very much for bringing your side of your community to this side of the intergalactic space. Yeah, Expedition 33, that's what we're on right now. And aside from that, we beat Deltarune Chapter 4 last night. And Monday is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds with the title update 2. First Berserker Kazan is also coming back next week, and then whatever multiplayer shenanigans I get into. XCOM 2, nice, hell yeah. I got me some into XCOM 2, I beat that, it was pretty good. Or not shitting, that's right, Rhett, or not shitting. We're shooting the shit, talking about shit, not shitting, cooking the shit, all the above. Oh, it's heavily modded? Ah, okay. My time with it, I didn't mod it, so,
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
That's pretty much it. I just never played it, so I wanted my
No, don't
pure
cook
as
it.
fuck first. Don't cook the shit? Okay, Finnick, don't worry. I won't cook your shit. At least you told me not to. Next time you're gonna have to ask me nicely. But yeah, welcome on in to the Max. What kind of mods are you doing with the XCOM 2s? I've seen that popping up here and there lately.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're just getting into Expedition 33s. It's heavily story-based, and we're just doing an all-parry run of this thing. And so it's really difficult for me. But, my failure, I get better at it. Wow, okay. If I mess up any part of that, I'm just fucking dead. I have no more revives.
You're outmatched.
Here we go. What? Oh. Dead. Ooh, the sexy jazz, the sexy sax. You're dealing with a very bad glitch or bug that just crashes the game anytime you try to change or customize the soldier's loadout. Almost 400 mods on there. Jesus fuck. It'll be hard to name them all. Fucking hell. I have never modded a game past like 5 mods. Everyone but me is crazy. Everyone but me is no, I'm kidding. I eventually want to mod a Half-Life 2. Eventually. I think doing a modded Half-Life 2 run with like a bunch of weird as fuck mods would be fun. Also, doing a heavily modded Resident Evil 4 remake run. That would be a lot of fun. I got a lot of good ones cooking, and I gotta start working on that for October. So, let's see. You love RE4 Remake so much? I love it, dude. It's so good. It was really, really fucking good. And like, now I want to replay it with like some really goofy model swaps and shit. So, or make it more Nintendo friendly. It would cause a hard freeze to the point you had to literally log out of the PC just to fix it. Jesus Christ. It's called idle suppression? What does that do? What does it actually do? Alright. We're gonna hit a cutscene. Yeah. Have a good one. Wait, hold on. Precious sleep. Okay, sorry. The blue on black background really covered your name. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for dropping in from the raid. Yes. Okay, yeah, I know.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Yeah, no worries. The Grandies are taking cover? Who are the Grandies?
Oh. A stalact.
You mean a stalactite? A hanging guy? It makes that everyone shoot at each other like an active gunfight. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool, actually. Damn. Yeah, there really needs to be a refresher on the whole XCOM type of genre. Like, I know that there is like a indie studio that did an XCOM like, I'm sorry, this is not helpful, but I did see one that was like XCOM that did make something that was pretty good, but it didn't really change the formula. It was just like, it was a good XCOM, like, but point being is that like they, I feel like that there needs to be a refresh on the XCOM likes and doing something more with the genre, with the gameplay style, you know? Because like after that, we've kind of only gotten games that are just like it. Yeah, like 40K had a game that was just like XCOM, and it was like, oh, all right. When you hear that on the surface, it's not special.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Is that Andy Serkis?
Oh. You're serious?
Wait, no, Andy Serkis is Renoir? I haven't heard his voice in so fucking long. It's been so long since I played this game, I totally forgot. Who does Andy Serkis play in this game? It is known to cause issues or crashes, but way too many people in gunfire will cause slowdown or even just freeze. You also had an RPG-style overhaul? Oh, an overhaul?
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one
White-haired
sitting on
man,
his
thank
lazy
you.
ass.
I thought, yeah.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart?
I am Andy Serkis.
Very well. I shall
You are a
generously
circus.
impart my wisdom.
You are a fucking circus, Finnick. What kind of RPG-style overhaul did you do? Like, yeah, just like, it's so interesting. I just wish that there was more to XCOM than what it is. You can make a custom soldier with different specialization. You can, oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. So like picking their job class, picking their difference, actually creating the character. Gotcha. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Okay, right. Once it's full, you gain 1 gradient charge. Then you can use the gradient meter with any character to cast a gradient attack. Got it. Okay.
Fast.
On me.
Get ready.
I don't know what this move is. You can't even give them weapons because it'll just hard crash.
Grace.
That sounds like fucking when I had a few friends trying to mod the fuck out of Skyrim and they were just like, I don't know what the problem is. I gotta figure this shit out. Absorb. Oh, fuck. I don't have any more revives. I needed to go back to the... I didn't rest. That's what it was.
Here we go. Watch out, my Al.
Yeah. No, I want to charge the meter. I want to charge the meter. More than just 1. I want to see what happens. Here. Ooh, that fill animation is super good. Well, I can't wait to see, like, what ends up happening with, like, your XCOM stuff, because, like, once you get all, like, the inner workings of all those mods and make sure that they play nice with each other, which I'm wondering if it's more... Because I actually do wonder if it is how the mods are layered and how they load in, and that's what fucks it up, and if you redo the order of the mods, if that fixes it. Oh, you're already near the end of the game? Oh, okay. Maybe not worth it then. Hi, Kara. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? This. Fuck.
Careful now.
Too early. Okay. I can't fucking heads or tails on any portion and perception of that one. Okay.
Here we go.
And one more. Heal. Well, I wish I could heal. I don't need a heal. Well, I'm not gonna fill it to 2, but let's see what happens. Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies mark. Oh, triangle. I'm like pressing X, I'm like, why isn't it happening? Man, I thought it was gonna be much more grand than that. Tried my best to keep on my brain like limit break. And I'm like, I'll see for what it is. You can also just reskin stock guns. That's, yeah, I guess so. You're ready to call it a night? Yeah, thank you very much for the raid and run, and I'll catch you later. For everybody else staying here, yeah, we got a little bit more time here. I'm already at 5 hours? Oh, fuck. We're at 5 hours? Shit, this game like flew by. This game made the time fly by.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Feet?
I've never understood.
Oh! He likes the feet! He likes the feet!
We got someone who's into pause.
We've had some good battles to warm the
We got a
spirits.
weirdo into pause.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know you failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
Calling out some people in chat, I guess.
Out of the question. I will never join you again.
I'm not sorry.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 This is a very weird cutscene.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
This is a weird, very weird injection of comedy. Also, Ben Starr staring with his blank eyes.
As a responsible parent.
Hey, Rhett, don't. At least I'm not calling out the weirdos that are into Moz.
Let us go to old Lumiere.
At least. You're both weirdos. You're both weirdos. Shut up. God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. Oh shit. Oh, that was the end of the cutscene? God damn it. Do you wish to play Monica's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yeah, I will play the tutorial. Oh my god. I've already said this before. Fucking, I don't understand. When I see like on my timeline, or when somebody is like Moz versus Paws, or like, oh, like they're a Maw person or they're a Paw person, I'm like, how are you into the slobbery mouth? I don't want my dog or cat to just get all over my face with their tongue. That's fucking weird. I don't understand. Okay. And then I look at Paws and I'm like, oh my god, that's cute. And that's it. That's all I got. So then everybody called me a paw person, I guess. There is no third option. There's only two. And everybody is one of those two. Do you wish to play Monica's story? Let's just do that. Yeah. I'm on the right side of history. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am a paw person. My whole body's a whole paw. It's weird, right? Monica's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Okay. Okay. I will say, actually, let me show you guys something. Way to start this conversation that I'm going to get you into. Yeah, let me show you something. Moz versus Paws, I'm about to show you something. Why do I have so many fucking messages? What the hell, Discord? Oh. What the fuck question is that? Jesus Christ. It is always infinitely weird to me if I go to Discord and I'm like, why do I have a fuck ton of notifications? Okay, where's this picture? I have a picture to show you. You know the socialist teeth? You know that whole thing that went about at some point, that still is a point at some point? At all the points? Hold on. I did partake. And like, yeah, see, when it comes to Paws, I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Or I love the little or the big bappers. And I'm like, oh, it's adorable type of thing. And then like teeth, I'm like, that's pretty fucking thick. Show me them teeth. Look angry, look mean, look ragey. That sort of thing. So that's my difference. I like both for completely different reasons. Mr. Wolf. That's a Maw artist. Mr. Wolf is a Maw artist, or... Oh. Tanky, I gotcha. Riddle me this. What do you call somebody that fights specifically by biting? Oh, you thought Mr. Wolf? Okay. A martial artist. There you go. Yeah, you guys got it. All right, you guys got it. You know what's funny? I've never heard that joke before, and I just came up with it. A martial artist. Martial. It's like it's trying to speak Australian, a martial artist. Or maybe more like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier, Combo, and Select Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Select Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Select Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Oh, this is interesting. Deals medium ice damage, high break damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay.
My, what lovely feet.
This is so weird. I don't want. Okay, he's cool, but like, I don't want a party member that's gonna be like, you got lovely feet. Nah, that I don't know how I feel about that. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monaco does not have
I wish I had lovely
yet,
feet.
but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Yeah, you know what? I wish you stayed that way of not having feet. It takes you longer to get away, and I need to make sure that I can throttle you as fast as I can when you steal my wallet away. Wait, what? Okay, well, I'm just gonna attack. I don't know what it asked for me to do.
Sweet taste of battle.
You're on... Okay, but... Oh, there we go. There we go. Why does he like feet? I have to know now.
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes.
You know what my first thought was? The dog was licking their bare feet. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Probably licking their shoes. I would hope so, but you know what? Okay. I get it. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe it was you, Rhett. Maybe they based this dude off of you, Rhett. I'm calling you out. I'm digging your hole deeper for you. I've seen your FA. I know what you're into. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his legs, which allows Monaco to learn the skill of Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. Let's do that. Find your way through the Grand Station. You're... You know what? That is as far as I'm saying. That is as far as I'm saying. If anybody else wants to, people have to put in work. People are gonna have to put in work. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now. Wait, at least I do now. Now that the other guard is gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Okay, whatever. I need a heal. I also need to equip this skill. Don't worry. Your secret is half safe with me. I would never do that to somebody. I would never do that to somebody for what it's worth. Welcome home, Decky. I'm glad that you are home, that you can kick up your feet and relax, and that you were alive and well. Oh, I got the heal. I already equipped it. Okay. Let's heal. Let's heal this dude. Nah, it's so funny going from Twitter to Blue Sky, like, since the Exodus and everything, and like all this bullshit that has happened, and like ever since I was first on Blue Sky, and then the way that everybody is treating Blue Sky and stuff, and everybody that I followed from Twitter now on Blue Sky, it's just like fucking asses hanging out wild and just like, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm going to like just be loud, be proud of what I want to say, what I want to show, what I'm into, and what I'm really into. And then just, you know, just being abashedly themselves, like fucking full frontal, just everything's just hanging out. And it's like, you know what? I won't unfollow you. It's not me. It's not, that is not my thing, but you know what? I enjoy my time with you. You go, girl, you do that. You girl, go, Gert. You heard me. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Still, shall we leave it here then? Yes. Okay. As for me, hey, that's where me actually having a change in the art that I commissioned is going to show that. So it was a pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Neverons there are fierce. The crater? What the fuck crater are you talking about? The crater? You mean Final Fantasy VII's crater? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snoozy's ads. Hopefully the rest of your work shift was good, Decky. Oh, and now we're outside. That's not blocking. Gestural Beach. We'll go there. Nope, not wrong button. Yeah. That sort of thing, I will say one thing. I will say one thing about my Blue Sky is that like there are people that follow me there that are like not even like looking at half the shit or following half the shit that like me or everyone else is following or reposting or whatever. And I'm just like, you know, I don't want to give them a reason to mute me. I don't want to give them a reason to mute me if they haven't already. So.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
And then I thought about making an AD account, and I'm like, I just don't really see a point for myself, because it doesn't really feel good to me to like go to some other account where like nobody follows me and I'm just like reposting all this stuff that's like on my AD account that I like, and I'm like, I don't know what I get out of this. Like it's just whatever. Like I don't know.
Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all.
What is this place?
We call it the Natural Ascension. Gold Girl used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Jastrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Jastral reward.
So that's part of the reason why that like I took the hashtag that has been on the last two commissions I've gotten. And then me not actually posting the full artwork itself and only showing a clipping of it. So that way there's like, you know, there's this thing, are you really sure you want to see it? You know? Even though that like fucking, it's tame, all things considered.
Can I make an AD account?
Internet. No, you're already AD. It really fucking sucks. You're already After Dark. Wait, hold on. Wait, you were talking about like altered donuts? Oh fuck, I want some altered donuts too. Hold on, come back. I want some of the donuts. So, yeah, it's and then somebody had a, now I'm just like spitballing like anything that is out like in my head at this moment. It went okay, just showing that. Okay, nice. Well, at least it was okay, and hopefully you're not downplaying that. But, nah. Glad that you're home and you're away from the stress of work. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, like, I haven't actually made this official only because I don't actually know how I feel about this. But, like, this whole, like, streaming and everything is just, like, yeah, like, and everything that I do on social media or whatever the fuck, it's just like, no, I want to, like, I want to show people the stuff that I get. I want people to see cool things or the things that I like and just put it out there. Like, I don't like doing any sort of like paywall stuff or fucking shit like that. Like, that sucks. And if like you sub to the channel, it's like, and if you don't, it's like whatever. Either way, like I very much appreciate it if you did and everything. But like, if you like the emotes, fuck yeah. Like, I'm glad that you do, and I want you guys to have emotes. And if you don't want to sub, hey, damn, that I don't. It's fine. It's no chip off my shoulder, and I don't care. Like, because like I work, right? I work a not an awful 40-hour job, but I work, and just, like, as much as I hate it, as much as I hate a 40-hour work week, like I still work, I still do it, and it's good. But I'm trying to find like where a different incentive is for all of that, and like saying this, I thought that was something I could climb. Gonna head out for the night.
All right, Shy. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll catch you later.
Have a good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. Wait. Sweet dreams, pleasant memes, then I'll catch you later. There we go. That's what it was. But I started testing out how I feel about posting the work in progresses of the commissions I get of the saucy stuff, in a subscriber only channel in the Discord. And like, I mean, I like it, but like, it's all, the only thing with it is that like, the only thing about it is that like, I don't know, it's more like, who is this for? Like, is it actually something I want to do? Is it like, because I don't know. Like, I like sharing with people, like, the stuff that I'm getting, and like, oh, like, I'm getting this shit or whatever, and it's like super cool, or like something that I'm working on, like stream or otherwise, and that sort of thing. And I thought about like a stream suggestion sort of section that there's like people who subscribe or whatever, and they're in the Discord. I thought about that too, and I feel like that's a good idea, but like, already I'm just like, the thing in my brain is that like, this is a paywall. This is a paywall to like get access to something that like I otherwise want more of people's input into it. And really, I'm just like, oh fuck, my jump didn't come out. So that's my brain thought. So like, I'm trying to think of more things to, I guess, offer more for subbing when I don't ask for it and I don't need it. So, anyways, there's an ad break that's starting right now. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to drink some water, and I'm going to eat something. I'm going to get something to snack on, so we'll be right back.
Two small ones that I haven't forgotten. Sweets and loud music, and I don't lie with no child sleeps. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry. The sound that life seemed to be blessing us, rock, parade, the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, parade. Now it's just a few footsteps on the two small ones that live. Darkness and silence that don't really the shadows sleep. The night that was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts. Battle cry. The sound and light seem to be blessing us, rock, parade, the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, parade. one rock operator.
Okay, I'm finally back. Sorry for the long-ish wait. Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I need to turn this fan off. I'm sorry, one more.
HRBRBRBRBR.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Vinny, why are you being a motorboat? That was like 300 years ago. That was like 300 years ago when we were all driving cars. Cars and boats and shit. With an actual engine, gas-powered engine, not rockets and stuff. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this thingy. Let's see if we can get another bathing suit out of this. So yeah, I guess that's what, like, we're all just end that. Ah, fuck. As we're all in that conversation, because, like, it's hard for me to think of.
Can I have a bathing suit?
No. You can't have a bathing suit. You don't have any legs to put trunks. You put your feet into trunks or whatever. You have no way of putting on a swimmy suit.
Can you put on a bathing suit?
I can. Will I? No. I will not for you. Not for anybody. The bathing suit is me taking this coat off. That's what it is. That's what's going on with that. Also, wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. I feel like that something happened with my tracking. Yeah, give me a second here. Okay. All right, there we go. Much better. My bathing suit is taking this coat off and having the pants only. Which, by the way, that's actually something that I thought. Oh, fuck! That's something that I thought about with, you know, beachside trips and taking a vacay and having my beach episode or
right
whatever.
In the drink.
And it's like, it's shut the fuck up, Finnick. I'm trying my best, and my best is actually hardly trying. I'm like, not even paying attention to where I'm fucking, damn it. And I feel like that in this pirate outfit, just the pants itself themselves are just like, what the? My jump didn't come out. Like that's already like really good for like as a picture of itself because I don't know, it just reminds me of like fishermen and when they go spear fishing.
Looks like you need a bathing suit, am I right?
Shut the fuck up, Vic. God damn it. I'm trying. I can't tell which of these ledges I can like grapple onto or not. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. There. There. And there. Jump. Oh, fucking, finally we're up here, which is the highest that I've not been. But it's up here. Who would have thought that anybody would get mad during this swingy jazz music? How about this? This is fine. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Buckled up these stairs. I've been here. Okay, right. The golden, the Goklen. I don't know. I saw your name pop up, Tanky. I'm fucking worried. The Gulan. I'll bring you guys the Gulan if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what that means. Are you talking about like going to Nickelodeon Studios and like slime?
No. Okay, go away. You're so innocent. If that's the Gulan, man, I wanted to go to the slime fest that was Nickelodeon Studios back in the day. I thought that would be fun. Oh my god, do I have to really climb this shit? Yes, I do. Oh my god! Okay. Anything over here? No. No! Shit! Bennett Foddy, eat your fucking heart out. This sucks. Remember that hot second when that game came out only
Slide
up,
whistle
and then
noise.
Shut the fuck up, Nick. Remember when that game only up came out? And then it was everybody was playing it for a while, and then it came out that like, oh man, maybe AI did get part of the development of that game, and then everybody dropped it like a fucking sack of potatoes. Yeah, it's reminding me of only up. Wait, what the? Oh, that's right. This dude is a permanent part of the party now. Okay. Here. What? An accordion. No, my god. Thanks, Buck. That's a trick. No, there's a thing right there. This is much easier. Who the fuck are you? Huh, okay. Oh my god, am I finally here? Am I finally here? Am I... Oh, the painting is moving. Okay, I actually had to really stare at that. I was like, is that actually moving? Want a smooch? There we go. Okay, how much longer is this? Oh my god, why? Why is there so much more? You're like halfway, fucking, you better not be pulling my fucking chain, holy shit. This is already a nightmare. Is making your butt do the tingly thing when heights are involved? You don't think you are? Oh, I hope you're lying. I hope you're joking. I hope you're being facetious. You feel it in your butt? Right? You feel it in your butt? Okay. See, when I get a feeling like that, like of either fear or like when like a story point, you feel a lot in your butt. I think you feel a lot in your butt.
I wish I had feeling in my butt again. I feel nothing in my butt.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, shit, no, fuck. Alright, well, it didn't fall down that far. Fuck. Alright, well, damn it. Oh, like when a story... No, shit, fuck, wrong button. No! No! No. No, wrong button. Fuck, no! I'm trying my best. Please, I'm trying my best. That's not the button I wanted. God fucking, I messed this whole thing up. I messed this bit up so hard.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that. I am very sure about that. This is the button I wanted. Why? Why? Here we go again. I'm gonna change the Gustav, or Versa, rather. Actually, wait a minute. I want to see something. Wait, what the fuck? What's the Wait. I'm so sorry. What is the difference between these two? And then inching forward a bit more, yeah. Oh god, what the hell is blinded by the white? Oh, the armband. Thank you. Thank you. You got a fucking dick in me, man. That's such a tiny detail. I guess more power to the player then, if you want an armband or not. You know, Nintendo power to the player. Yeah. God, why is my jump not coming out? You can tell that they wanted to make a platformer. They're like, this is a good idea, and it turns out it was not a good idea. I wish, man, I wish I could be on like the QA for every single platformer that any developer wants to make. So that way I can be there to test and be like, hey, my jump didn't come out. Why did my jump not come out? Why did my jump not come out?
You may want to consult the ship's infirmary if you're having trouble with it not coming out.
I might need to eat more fiber. You're right, Finnick. Fuck! Oh my... I can't believe it. I can't believe this. This is so sad. This is more frustrating than baby steps. And that's a wild thing for me to say. Because baby steps was actually fun. And I was actually able to get around.
69, dudes!
Why didn't I climb? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why? Why am I having such difficulty with this? Sometimes I'll just clamber on, sometimes I won't. I'll hit it the same exact way twice. It's 50-50, never know. Like, the last time I did this, the last and first time that I did this on the beach thing, it was not frustrating. Like, I understood everything. I understand this, but like, there are things that are happening where I'm like, why did you not clamber on? Why didn't you grab the ledge? You like slid right off of it. Nice dishes. Does it say the Goo-land? You know what? Le Goo-land. We are gonna dub this ship the Goo-land. Le Goo-land. Okay, we're finally back here.
I want to go to Lagoo Land.
You might as well be Goo-land. Anytime that you get super hot, you turn into MS Paint goop. And then we have to rebuild you once again. It's not a pretty fuck. No!
Take me, take me, take me, take me, take me.
Oh my god. This is actually infuriating. This is actually infuriating. Fine, I'll take you to Goo-land. You will become one with the goo. And hopefully you stay there and are outside of my hair, outside of my fur. For sure. I would like that. I would definitely like that. There we go. Yeah, and every time, like, I should test it tomorrow. I really should be testing it tomorrow because I have the time for it. I need to check the volume, the bit levels, or the oh my god, the loudness levels and how much it's peaking. Welcome back to Hypnospace Outlaw. We're here, and now I am all squares. For your entertainment, back to the year of 1990, whatever the fuck. Want to look at some JPEGs on the internet tubes, and you've come to the right place. How does some stock art? Actually sounds crisp and clear. On my levels, it shows that like it peaks sometimes. Like it's in the red. So I'm like, oh, I'm worried about how it sounds. So, even though that I tested it before like I put it in. So then I started noticing and I was like, oh fuck. So I never actually went back to hear it. But you say it's fine? Okay. Oh my god, a millennia later, I'm finally here. Hop, and a hop. Trusting. Trust, so much trust that I'll clamber. Yum, and a yum. Is that a third because it has that audio? Oh, okay. Well, peaking is different than like how loud it is. It's more about like blown out. There's a specific volume where like the sound becomes blown out, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. But when it comes to that, yeah, I don't know. Fucking, we love it here in the retro era. Kind of hard with the modification. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll listen back to it. Oh my god. Nope, that's not another way to get up there. No! Fuck! Oh my god, that's not that bad. But when I yelled like that... No shit! No! No! Fuck. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god. Please. Just climb the ledge. You're right there. You're on the fucking ledge. You are bumping against that block. Just climb it. Oh my god. And you know what? I'm gonna take a walk. My jump didn't come out. I was... Hold on. I'm gonna do something for you guys. Okay, we got this, and then generate, here we go. Okay. And then here, actually, you know what? Well, no, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copy. Add browser source. Sure. I am going to show you guys what I mean. Wow, that opacity sucks. Hold on. I got this. Nope, it still sucks. You know what? Fuck it. How about that? You know what? It's the white. I want to show you what I mean when this fucking happens. Fuck? What is happening with that right stick? Hello? That's super weird. All right, fucking whatever. Like you have to believe me when I say this. Like it. Dead zone. Whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. I am about to say I don't care for this, but like whatever. There we go. There we go. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Like when it happens, and like it's gonna be right there. It's gonna be on camera. And like, I'm going to hit the jump button and it doesn't work. Like it is a run and then a jump, and it's like you're gonna do tight platforming like this, you can't have this. Oh my god, I've spent like over half an hour on this fucking platforming. This is such ass. The first one was reasonable. That's the thing, is that the first one was reasonable. This is absurd. All right. Way the fuck up here. Speedrun time. I thought I was not gonna make that ledge for a second. Hello? There we go. Jump. Don't do this to me. Okay. No, oh my god. I almost slid off again. Okay. All right. I want uppies. Give me uppies. No! Fucking, you saw that. You fucking saw that. I hit the button and it didn't come out. I don't want any of this like, oh, you have to hit the button first and then move. And I'm like, no, I should not have to. I'm at a dead stop. I shouldn't have to. You're also not built that way.
I want uppies.
You know what? Fine. If you want uppies, go the fuck up there. We've already expressed that you know, can't drop the poopies. You're welcome. You're welcome tonight. Anyways, I showed it for you guys once. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. How many more attempts will I make of this? You know what? I don't have that much time in me anyways. So we'll see. What will break first, time or my sanity? The results might surprise you. Then again, for anybody that knows me, it probably won't. This isn't even the one you hated most. Like, I already have an issue with the fact that they are doing platforming with, like, not the refined controls that they're supposed to have for platforming. Like, the first one wasn't that bad, but I knew exactly what the issues were from the get-go. From like, they are not supposed to be doing this. They did not build this for this. They did not compensate. Fucking Jesus. They didn't tighten the controls enough to make platforming a viable thing. So because of that. No! Shit! Oh my god! Fuck! I did not mean to sprint there. I didn't mean to sprint there. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. Verso, you wanna climb? It makes me wonder about like
Wait.
Fennec, you don't have to laugh at me in Spanish because of my demise. No, you can't do this to me. That's how that goes, right? I don't think I got that wrong, I think. No, I did get, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Fucking, that's just ha-has with J's instead of H's. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. You think it's Brazilian laughing? Oh my god, okay. It is Brazilian, okay. I thought I was kind of off on that, alright. And you know what, Finnick? Yeah. We're telling you to stop laughing at me at my demise. Don't. JA is Spanish, you think? Yeah, JA is Spanish. I didn't know. I actually never saw and never learned of a difference. Your favorite is Japanese and the W's? Yeah. And it's even better in Japan, in Japanese, when like you're watching a live stream or you're watching a YouTube or whatever, and somebody's chat, and they have the text-to-speech, and then it just goes wait. My God, I wish there were tech points. Yeah, like it's so funny when there's text-to-speech on somebody's stream and they just type all W's. Learning that a long ass time ago, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I get that, and then like it coming to life in my face. He's slowing down. Finnick was starting to slow down there. Oh my God, I need to look where I'm going. Okay, there we go. What if that was the platform I was supposed to reach the whole time? That blank space. Finnick, that's too many doubles you use in front of the URL. You gotta cut that by like a lot. There's only supposed to be 3. Okay. So jump. Oh my God, it did it again! The jump doesn't come out, my God. I swear to fucking dog, my God. Like, it's so stupid. It's so
https://www.twitch.tv/Zelda.
That is it. That is the link that everybody should be going to. It's my own secret lair. It's my own secret hiding spot. You should go click that link. Okay. How much time do I get?
Would you like to lower the difficulty?
No, Finnick, there is no lower difficulty, and also shut the fuck up. This isn't First Berserker Kazan. This isn't... Wait, was there a Resident Evil that did that? I don't think so. Anyways, no, there wasn't. I don't think there was. God. Yeah, I fucking just playing games like you die like 3 times. They're like, you want to lower the difficulty? I'm like, fuck you. You think it was in Resident Evil? Okay, all right. I thought I was way off base on that one. You were always afraid of accidentally clicking on it at a specific spot. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Erect in a cabin on professional. That's actually what I should do for RE4 remake. I don't think I played that on professional. No, I played that on normal. But Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake, I believe I played those on professional. But that'd be a good like re-go through of with mods and stuff. That fit is quite open. Yeah, I got the deep V's going on here. Oh no! You're standing on nothing. You're standing on nothing, and you give me the audacity of this bitch. Making me roll off of a goddamn accordion. God damn it. Yeah, like, I thought about doing a professional run of Rear. Let me do a professional run of your Rear. And of RE4
Clair
remake.
Obscur and the audacity of this bitch.
You're fucking right about that, Fennec. I also need to lower my voice and shut my window because I am very loud. But, yeah, I thought about doing a professional run, but I was like, do I really want to continue the save file, do a New Game Plus, and put it on professional? And I'm like, nah, I'd rather just do a fresh run of professional. I'd rather do that. Just because, like, oh, like, get the extra, like, unlocks or whatever for that sort of thing. But that might be a good, quote, speed playthrough of RE4 remake, of doing it on professional. Fresh save file and everything, just skip everything. But also well, no, if I'm going to do it on professional and doing it with mod, then I can't skip cutscenes. But I think instead I'll do, if I'm gonna do it with mods and all that stuff, I'd rather just do a quick playthrough with like graphics or different model swap mods and just like continue it, so that way it's just a goofy fun time. But an actual professional run? Yeah, I do want to do that. Come on. Okay. Come on. Verso. Why aren't you climbing? Why aren't you climbing? Why aren't you climbing? Why aren't you climbing? Fucking, I am getting the yip yaps. I'm getting fucking yippity yappity right here. I'm fucking Jesus Christ. And speaking of survival horror, the Silent Hill F. He's adverse to climbing. You think about what you said. You think about that fucking joke you made. You shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The yips are a sudden and unexplained loss of ability to execute certain skills and experienced performers such as athletes. Symptoms of the yips are losing fine motor skills and psychological issues that impact the muscle memory and decision making, leaving them unable to perform basic skills. I am getting the yips, actually. I might have timed you out for that one too. You never fucking know. Nah, that was rude. Sorry. You get the yips in random games a lot. If I'm spending way too long on one section, I get the yips. The yips, as you explained it, with no vocal into it, then yes, I do get the yips. And if I spend way too long on it, I get the yips. But then also it turns into how late I'm up for, and then how long I've been running, how tired I am, and oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fucking please! that accursed accordion. I have to jump on top of the accordion. But if I jump on it wrong, then I roll forward and I roll off. But if I jump on top of it, I could land on it. But if I don't jump far enough, I don't climb on it. God, like, I do not want the next stream of this to be me trying to climb this bullshit. Because what I'm doing off stream with this game is I'm grinding levels. And unfortunately, this is as much time as I would have for it. Yeah, I run into that. I've run into that same exact thing on stream too, where I'm just like, is the ass
Welcome to Zeldrick. Please get over it.
Oh my god, yeah, it's essentially getting over it. You fucking get over it. I can't get over it. I want this bathing suit. I'm gonna need to quiet her down again. It'll be a godsend. It'll be a dog send that I actually get up this fucking shit. Yump and a yump. Okay. There we go. And then here, do not run. For whatever reason, these platforms have a 100% success rate on clambering. Okay, and then sprint this one. Hop. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus. I thought it was fine, but I sprinted. That was gonna be the death of me.
I love clambering cheese.
I love clambering cheese too. I love them when they clamber into my mouth. They're mild in flavor, but they're nice and soft. Thank you. Okay. There's no fucking way I have to jump from there to there. I've made this jump before. Okay, so then I have to... Where's the edge? Okay. And then flat on this surface. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't make that jump, I don't think. You will be surprised. You will be surprised at how easy I fall down this entire thing. Okay, I've gotten here. I have gotten here. Okay, and yeah, we can just do that, and then do this. Jump, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I would be able to walk over that. Dance with us now.
Welcome to the crew.
Live the dream with us now.
69
Dance with us now. Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Dance with us now. Oh, one of us. Live the dream with us now. Live the dream with us now. I'm getting this. I'm getting this bathing suit and we're running. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we really can't do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear with pride. You are one of us now. Oh. You. Hell yeah. Dude, he is packing that junk. I am switching out Lune for Monaco. I forget, who else do I have? This, that's Baguette. Okay, no. Swimsuit, okay. And... what would be more... Nah, okay. We'll do that. There we go. Put in the goofy outfits. My god. This was fucking atrocious. Speedo, let's go! My god, that was fucking awful. That took me over an hour to do.
I want a Speedo like that.
Good thing you can't wear one, Finnick. There's no way to fit it on you. Alright, I need... Oh, you know what? What I need to do...
Put it on my head.
Is...
I know I just want it.
We'll go to camp and then exit, so it saves. Leave. Go to sleep. I hope this doesn't mean that I missed dialogue and I can just go back to that shit later and just they'll be there. Okay. I forgot also that just leaving an area saves it. Okay. And that is gonna be it for the stream tonight. That's it for the stream tonight. Thank you very much for hanging around, thinking about, talking about, lurking about. It is 1:30 in the morning, and I've been on for 6-ish hours. Holy shit. There we go. Good music. Good music.
Oh,
thanks for the bit.
Just cheered 1 bit.
Thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you everybody for hanging around, singing about, talking about, lurking about. Yeah, if you want to join in on Monster Hunter Wild on title update 2, I'm gonna be doing that on Monday. Only for about like a few hours. Shortest stream. It's whatever. Not that long, but we're gonna have some people. I'm actually gonna think of, I need to send a message to someone and seeing about doing a co-op collab stream with them and seeing if we can get that fixed together and see if the timing works out. But otherwise, we're gonna have people on from chat and whoever else wants to join us, so we'll see. But let's thank some peepos. We got, oh my god, there's so many redeems. Oh my god, there's so many redeems. To the Max, thank you very much for the raid. Gosh, threw so much keys at me. And that was it. That was actually and that's it. Actually, sorry. Let me filter this. Let me filter this. And from off stream, drip or drown, Ben drowned. I have no idea, but I mean, I know the story of Ben drowned. Anyways, and lastly, but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. Let's see who we can pick on. Who can we pick on? And you know what? That's who we should pick on. We're gonna pick on Bradderfield, who is playing Elden Ring Night Rain with some friends, and they are actually working on Path to Partner. They have the ability to do that. I know that they can. I know that they can do it. And with with my help, with everybody else's help, like, let's get them to partner. Let's actually get them to those numbers, you know? And he's also just really cool to hang out with. He's the one that I'm gonna ask to do a collab with Monster Hunter with for Monday. We'll see how that works, but otherwise, and we'll have you guys on. Peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there.